fixed it. All right, so for 10 minutes I thought I had been live, but we're now live on YouTube as well. Where I'm just going to abbreviate and say that I can't set up a stream properly today in YouTube for technical things. So yeah, I think we're live now, straight into quali though. So, you know, all that intro chat will never be seen again. Yeah, if you type !YouTube on the Twitch side, it will give you the link as well. Because there's a few accounts with similar names. I've just gone live, hopefully, on the tube if I wasn't already. If I was already, then happy days. Hey, Chewy. Subscribing, how are you? Thank you so much. Joining me in the depths of a, maybe out of my depths of a 2-hour Le Mans race, multi-class. Great to see you. Thank you so much. Straight in there with the Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're still enjoying the racing if you are. It's good to be back and doing it. Right. We've got one lap to get my head in gear here. I wonder if people are going to draft each other in quali. I wanted some track space, but I hadn't even thought about that. I might get a whole load of hypercars. Look how many cars are in GTE. This is exciting. Oh, Assetto Corsa stuff. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I am so excited for when there's a second one, if and when that gets announced. I mean, it's in the pipeline, but... yeah, that command should get you... there you go. There's the YouTube channel. Yeah, we're trying to grow that channel out now. My long-term goal is to get to 1,000, but we're, you know, one day at a time. So I stream these and leave them uploaded to YouTube. So if anyone misses stuff, they're there. But I also upload cinematic videos there too. Mostly driving themed stuff and Le Mans themed stuff. How to make a main menu, right. I think gaming is getting wise to that these days. There was definitely a time where you could release something which would be incredible, but the presentation at the front end would be like the last thought, whereas now it's almost... I hear that sub. Thank you so much. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I like the little jam actually when the sub kicks off. Right, I am gonna get a lap. Oh, everyone's trying to draft each other. I might actually get done here by not taking the toe. Look at this, it's a whole line of cars drafting each other. And then I'm just chilling out here on my own. On the plus side, if something goes wrong, we're not in the middle of it, but maybe we are. Need a look at fuel use before the end of this. Let's also put the fuel map up. Okay, let's get a benchmark lap. And then maybe I can go for a slightly more ambitious one. Hopefully everything's fine with the sound and stream. Should be okay today, but... I'm glad they didn't disqualify that lap. I really didn't want to lose my first one. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate the sub there on YouTube. Crystal, beautiful. Right, now it's on me to just get some laps down, hey? Right understeery through the middle of that chicane. Gotta not turn it too late there. I'm so thrilled to see how many cars are in this race. When you look at that track, man, this feels like a full Le Mans, and I'm kind of loving that it's just two classes, Hypercar, GTE. I think it's a really good combo. As great as LMP2s are to drive, they're a very complicated class to have with GTEs. Quite often the two get in each other's way. I recognise this Haribo name. I think I've raced that name before. Kind of not an easy one to forget. See, there's a GTE in the first sector. There's a few of them like right in the hypercar field, and that's just going to be so tricky right now. I don't know if Haribo is going to catch me at a good time though. Probably rather lift and keep my lap alive than not, but... Oh, couldn't settle the car there. Take a little tow there, please. Oh, I'm excited for this. Very excited. Looks like it could be maybe a day into night or night into day or a bit of both, because the light's changing very quickly. Our race could get ended at any moment by a slightly, you know, uncomfortable situation with a hypercar, so we're just going to go in and see what we can make of the whole thing. Try and stay alive. Hope everyone's, you know, on their A game. I'm going to have eyes in the mirrors though as well. Try and get a valid one. I know we can go quicker, but quicker isn't much use if I end up off the track. Right, there's one. 358. Puts me P11. So let's see what happens next. A bit loose through there. That's with the added wing. It's just a touch of understeer all round, and that could be something that could be dialed out of the setup with a bit of work, I think. How's my brake bias? 53. I don't want to move it too much yet because certain corners you don't want it too far to the rear because you could just spin on the spot. Right, how are we looking? 33 seconds to the hypercar. Fuel is 6.75, I think. maybe 6.7, 6.6 for race pace. That feels very good on the brakes. I'm a little bit wary of like pushing it too far yet. Maybe next lap again I can like dial it up for all the traffic. You can go for like a top 10 or something. Usually for me at Le Mans, it's this sector where I'm slower, relatively. Got enough fuel to go again, that's good. Still slidey through there, despite I don't think this would be comfortable with one wing for me. I don't want to do a 2-hour race where I'm letting go of the car. I think what I'm doing is going to work for my driving style at least. Okay, still got space to finish this lap. Wow. Well, we're still going. Tires are like not happy right now. I think we'll abandon and just try one more lap. Shame, because that was a clean opportunity, but oh, I feel like this week the Porsche is loose on the whole. But I did try braking later and carrying more speed there, so that's not going to help. Alright, one more. Looks like I need 2 seconds to brake the top half. A bit distracted by that yellow flag, but sure, it'll be fine. Oh no, that's gonna, that's it. I was going for a super aggressive cut. Right, okay. Well, it's a long race and I'm not too worried. I just hope we can avoid trouble. I'm gonna stick it on race map and find out how the fuel is tracking. That should give me a minute to just like calculate. Bit of a wasted opportunity there, but in a 2-hour race. Why don't I play Call of Duty? Never have played Call of Duty. Play sim racing. I'm terrible at shooters anyway. If you saw me play any shooter game, you'd be like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, right, I get it. Right. I'm going to park it up so I've got a minute to do some maths quick. Oh, I ordered like it was like chicken and paneer curries with rice. It was really nice. Really nice. Like 2 different curries but with rice. I've got leftovers for today. That's like the, you know, the strap. I need to see what tires everybody's running. So far, softs with the odd medium. Okay. Right. Bit of maths. I don't think you're gonna see this for a sec, just my screen settings, but I'm just doing a calculation. So 2 hours of race with what lap time? Sasha Schmidt, that's a familiar name. Let's say 355s. 31 laps. My fuel capacity is 98. So apparently I need 200, let's say if I can save a bit of fuel. Hannah, how you doing? Welcome. If I can save a bit of fuel, which is a bit unlikely, if I'm honest. 31 laps estimated. No, I'd really have to be saving. So if I wanted to like one stop this, I would have to do 6.2 liters a lap. So in that case, I might as well plan. Assuming I can't do 6.2 a lap, right? We'll soon find out. I might as well plan to stop twice, but stop at like 40 and 80 minutes. Right, just in time to start the race. Gloves are from Simhound. They're linked below my streams, yeah. Manchu. And I'm racing in a next level GT rig with a Thrustmaster wheel. I have got plans for maybe upgrades one day, but we work with what we have, you know? Sim racing for a few years though, and this stuff's kind of keeping me running, which is awesome. All right. If I'm playing that game, I don't have to full fuel. You reckon the one stopper? Why don't I start on full fuel? Welcome, Steve, by the way. Yeah, good to see you, mate. See how my fuel use is going, but I have to save 0.4 a lap. Not a lap. 0.4 average over a stint, sorry, which is quite a lot of saving. Canwick, I'd actually, maybe once the race is going a bit and I'm obviously not distracted too much, I might talk about that actually, yeah, because Acetec has been like ticking over as an option. I literally haven't chosen what to get or anything. I'm just aware. Compared to when I last looked at wheels, there's so many good brands like out there and established. Let me check my settings have carried over. Yes. Not driving. Oh my goodness, straight into 2 hours. Get in the race, mate. Get in the race. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm going to go slightly forward on brake bias. Might have to switch that out in a bit. Now we hope that everyone can do the start procedure. Alright, fingers crossed. Good luck, everybody. 2 hours. But yeah, Canuck, have you had any time with Acetec stuff at all? Or Canuck, I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name of it. Green? Cool. Let's go. I'm not going to try and make 20 positions on the first corner. Hopefully most of these guys are just trying to keep it going for now. Oh no, this guy's... looking a little bit messy. Good. Massive frame rate drop there. I'm just being super careful here. Where did these guys come from? They not qualify? Surely you would start with your class, no? Well, that's going to shake up the field a bit. I really didn't expect those guys to be coming through then. Alright. There's like 5 wide up ahead. That's not a good sign. Right. Half a lap. Let's go. Looks like, on the whole, everyone's got their head in the game, you know? No crazy stuff. Wasn't the smoothest looking start for me. I was seeing cars like jitter around and I was getting a few frame drops, so I just stayed, you know, way out of the way. But when we get a couple of laps in, it'll be time to look at like how my fuel goes. Whether a one stop can be done, because that'd be amazing if we can pull that off. Oh no, I've just seen something at the wall, I'm pretty sure. But I think he's disconnected, so maybe that solved that. Way to say fuel will be lifting. But look at that line of cars ahead. The entire grid, all the way up to the Porsche curves from here, is full of cars. No worries. So yellow will warn me that there's a crash. Green will tell me that, oh, like that. And then green will tell me that the crash is either behind me or is clear. There's the green. So if I see a yellow, doesn't always happen in sim racing, but you're supposed to kind of slow it down a bit. I think for the first lap or two, it's going to be yellow, green, and then it will chill out. There you go. Not feeling too good about frame rate right now. I did turn my settings down just to make sure it wasn't crazy. I think I need the race to settle down and everyone to spread out a bit. Oh no, it's always a hypercar, man. At least he's staying off. He's just damaged. I think actually he did a great job and he just stayed way off track. Oh, it's Haribo as well. Not Haribo. Or Toyota down in the first lap. Okay, we're alive and we're still in the fields. Soon we'll start looking at fuel. I missed any chat, by the way. I'll catch up with you guys as soon as we get in the groove. We are one stopping. I'm not sure about yet, in terms of whether it's possible. We need to save a lot more fuel than that currently, so I'm not going to plan for it yet. And, oh, what's up, Mr. Git? I don't know if there is going to be rain. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, it wouldn't be amazing for me and my driving, but it would be great for the event. So I worked out, I think, it's 6.2 a lap if you want a one stop. That's quite a lot to save. Plus you're going to make your tyres last, so... Well, good to see you, mate. I've been watching plenty of your Le Mans stuff. Ooh. I'm a bit scared of this guy right now. I don't know if it's a him problem, a me problem, but... I really don't want to drive straight through this Aston. I tell you what, though, look at the grid size. Feels like a proper Le Mans. I think we can fly by this Aston with some consistent pace. I'm just a bit scared of his like connection or car or... I mean, it could be a me problem. We'll keep an eye on it. I think the pace of this field, I might just have to two-stop and just keep it up. Stuff on ACC. Hey, I'm doing my best to try and get hold of that, by the way. I can see you're doing the big grid, right? At the Nords. Stuff. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe. I won't say anything just in case, you know, it's like, keep it stumm stuff. But I imagine you're like 10 out of 10 excitement for what's coming up there. But I have got my eye on your big grid, by the way. I've clocked it. I think it's on a good day for me. I'm a bit nervous actually about driving ACC again on that track because it's gonna feel like a world away, but a good laugh. Okay, I definitely need to move past this Aston for my sanity. It's doing nothing wrong. But I am terrified. I'm struggling to follow him. It's very hard to focus on my line with all that movement. No, I get that, dude. That's exactly... No, I know exactly where you're coming from. Oh yeah, you won't find me fishing, that's for sure. You're good. But yeah, I have clocked what you're trying to set up. I think it could be really awesome. I'm hoping there might be a GT3 space. Oh, we got a raid. Welcome in, guys. Rusty Trekkie, good to see you. Very different stream for me today. Thank you so much for the raids. Good to see you all again. Welcome in. I'm doing a really long 2-hour race at Le Mans. You have a good stream. Great to see you, Rusty. I hope you're well. Ah! I'm trying to chase this car because this car is slightly slower than all the others right now. And I think this might be time to do it. Yeah, I've got to go. I've got to go. This isn't looking good for us. Come on. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh, don't fight. Please don't fight. Oh, is it? Are you sure? Is it worth it yet? I don't think it's worth it yet. Still. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? Buddy, let's work together. Now we're in a 3-car fight for the back. Right. Come on, Ferrari. You know what's going on, right? Oh, I don't think that paid off. Not loving the lag. Okay. We got to get away. Now, this is like getaway drive time. Run. I think he was trying to push me then. But I don't think internet... I don't think internet said that was happening. Oh, man. Right. Please, dude. Please. Let me go. Wow, that was some lag. I'm gonna actually help the Ferrari here, I think. Wait, this doesn't look good. What's going on? What's going on? I'm moving backwards. Is it my internet? Huh? Did I just get the lag thing where it slows you down and like makes me disappear? What do I do about this? Do I need to like kill my... Oh, I don't know what to do. I've lost like... Okay, I'm screwed here. Right, that... I've never seen that before. Has anyone experienced that who's played this game? Like, if my stream's running fine... I've never had that before. I literally was going back in time then. Like, those guys... Yeah. And me were like almost like not on the same part of the race as each other. And what it did was like act like I was going at like 3/4 speed maybe. Which is kind of a waste of all my good work, but I'm not sure I can really change that, so. I hope it's not the entire... I wonder if it's the same for everyone or not. Like, did everyone experience, like, crazy... like, cars warping and stuff? It was definitely happening on the straight, because we all virtually hit each other. I mean... We'll just keep going. I really can't really make head or tail of that. Bit of a shame though, because that was like a really clean race. Got an LMP just beached on the side of the road. The car's all scatty now because of the tires. This all looks a little bit fucked, I'll be honest. Use my language. Doesn't look right. They both walked together, yeah. Because the Fezzer was just trying to follow me, and he, you know, he wasn't doing anything unusual there. In fact, I thought he was gonna pump draft me maybe. He was in third. Ooh. Okay, let's not break the engine. I literally forgot I was in 5. That would be a sad way to finish this race. Leave a Porsche gearbox all over the straight. Okay, so from the back, I guess. So our one stop would be heroic now. But I'm 0.4 a lap to greedy at the minute. I've got 50 minutes left in the car. Wait, actually, no. Huh? How have I still got 50 minutes in the car if that fuel calc was right? Is this going to be a one-stop then? Am I going mad? Good to see you, LJ. What's up, mate? Covering my tyres, mate. We had a very, very cool race start. It's been really chill race so far. And then desync happens. Thanks, mate. Yeah, they were a bit toasty after the last lap. And then after desync, I just lost the car. Probably out of distraction, to be honest. Obviously, input gets a little bit tricky when lag is happening, but I'm still going to pin that one on me. I have the most vivid memory, I think it was in R Factor 2, of following Mr. Git through that sequence there in like an Aston, and I just spun out so hard into the barrier, and it was right in his mirror. Like, he had like this beautiful view of me just exiting the race after like one lap. That was like my peak R Factor 2 moments. Alright, it's time to play catch up. That's what long races are good for. I've already slightly cooked these tyres, so it's going to be fun to see how the car feels by the end of this one. What, the airborne one you mean? Actually, yeah, I have quite a wild history in your rear view mirror. I actually think your rear view mirror is either cursed for me or it's evened out, I guess, because I made it through the last one, so it's never boring, I'm going to be honest. Although I'm now going to be super sus every time you're in a race ahead of me, because I'm going to be like, his mirror. Consistency is key, so I can consistently crash. I like that. I mean, it's possible to be consistently inconsistent. I would love to know right now, am I the only one feeling this real like shudder, or is it like a server side feeling? Could just be my PC is starting to say, yeah, you know what, you shouldn't be doing this. Right, now we're down to 41 minutes. I need this fuel calc to balance out, because if I can... Oh, hiya. I didn't think you were going to go there. Off. So now if you're watching wondering why there's just people blasting past, the hypercars are a faster class in their own race, but we all share the track, so it's their job to get around us, and it's our job to kind of not... Oh my days. It's our job to kind of not block them, but we're kind of free to run our own race. We don't have to like move aside. It's all about sharing the space. Some do it very well. Others less. Okay, if this fuel calc is now balancing out, I'm quite close to running a one-stop, right? If I trust the onboard stuff in the car. I wish I'd checked that now. I'm pretty sure I dialed it down because my PC just, you know... Oh, watch that guy. I almost think I should set it lower at Le Mans. Yeah. I think actually lower at Le Mans is probably the way. We'll keep an eye on it over the race as conditions change as well. car feels horrible there. It's well, it's not the car's fault, but my input just feels really vague there. I'm glad I didn't choose hypercar for this with the issues I've had. So I think at one stop, I think I need to do some lift and coasting. That's a server net issue, thank you. I thought so. I literally spent time turning stuff down for this as well, just so I didn't, you know, waste the 2 hours. Oh, this is really difficult though. I feel like I'm driving, I'm like racing at Microsoft PowerPoint speeds here. Oh God. Have some space. Enjoy your race. Many are going to die in these situations. If I can be the one that doesn't, that could come back to me. Alright. See, it's smooth here. I can feel the car again here. He's probably not in my server though, is he? So it could be server, yeah, server problems, or... I'm glad he isn't though, because he's probably in a hypercar, right? I haven't seen Bailey at least. If he is here, I didn't notice. He is? No! No! So maybe to other people, I'm like dancing around? Hello? Am I totally desynced? Because that was a collision. I look fine, thank you. So it's maybe me and the server then. Maybe it's me to the server. What a faff. I don't know. But look, to me everything looks horrific. It could be a streamer problem, but I don't usually get this. Now, I can tell you, driver feel-wise, something is not good right now. So I'm just trying to drive within myself. Leave a little bit of space for things to go wrong. See if I can master this one stop. Just in case anyone else is failing to do that. A bit unnerving, I'll be honest. Because what happens is you sort of lose your high-speed rhythm and then you start guessing your way around. I mean, honestly, the other option is, like, I'd have to kill a stream to find out, but obviously that isn't the problem. That would be a waste. A waste of that effort. So. Let's roll for now. When I'm in the pits, I might literally tab over and just get rid of anything excess. Hang on, I've got an idea. You see that? I think... Did that not look like slow mo... Look, I'm 2 seconds. I'm not connected to this race very well. Yeah, I lost 3 seconds in a straight line. Oh, this is so disappointing. I'll be honest. I'm moving in slow motion. Go. Oh man, if it gets worse, I might have to retire the car just for the sanity of the rest of the field. This is a bit heartbreaking, to be honest. I'm now 9 seconds. I'm moving in slow motion. It's a survival horror game. You're not wrong. I'm just about to be eaten. Everything is crawling. I've just lost 10 seconds of my race. because I'm not moving at the right speed. I'm literally warping time at this point. It's like blowing my mind a little bit because for love or money, I can't really do anything. Where do I find a trace log? Is it in the... Do I just jump in the game files and grab it from there? Never had to do that before. Right. I'm going to try and give it to the pit stop. See where we come out. See if it's stabilizing. See, like, there's... I mean, people might just be crashing, but... It's like random events going on here. I'm in slow motion. I've lost a second. I'm literally moving. I'm going backwards in time. No, 2 seconds. Oh man. This was such a good race setup as well. I was thrilled with this. Game folder user data log, thank you. I would love them to tell me if it is anything I can fix, because I'm now 5 seconds. It's over. I'm driving through glue now. I have no sense of the speed I'm going, so I really don't want to take someone out here. We're clear. So I have no reference points anymore. Let me just close everything I can. I already have. Oh, feedback's feeling awful right now. That might just be tires. I think I've got to give it up, guys. I'm really sorry. I've been given a crap hand here. Don't know what to suggest. There comes a point where someone's gonna plow into me because my position on the road is gonna be wild for them. I can't see my frame rate right now. That's annoying. I usually have it set capped at something like 60, like I keep it low. Not ideal for racing, but it's balanced. Oh, unless updates have changed that. Very much doubt it. I do it through like a graphics card. Like I cap it externally. But actually, yeah, it does have a feel like when a frame rate is trying to run too high. Okay, probably not that. I mean, I'll check stuff like that after for sure. I'm not sure this is going to be drivable anymore because the rate I'm losing time when it happens, I might as well stop the car for 10 minutes. I think I might have VSync on anyway I can't remember which way I've done it, but I usually sacrifice a lot of frame rate to get smooth running, which is unfortunately not happening today. I'm a little bit lost here. I don't know whether it's worth staying in. It's hella frustrating, but I guess we just have to come back and do another one. If it balances out, I don't mind driving. Oh, for FFB? Okay. Yeah, FFB is nothing too bad. I think I just got scuffy tires from that high-speed spin. it went super light. Because I am like a minute behind the field nearly, which would have been a lot less. Minus, you know, the obvious. Right, what do we do here? I guess we use this lap to see if I'm still lagging out. I'm suddenly on the Delta gaining a second. That's how bad this has got. This is really... Oh, DNFs, man. I've had my fair share of server-side DNFs, that's for sure. I've got quite a healthy DNF collection. My favourite DNFs are from the ones I crashed out of before I, you know, got in the race. In fact, my DNF shelf is probably the most healthy one at the moment. A couple of really good results and then a massive DNF shelf. I've absolutely lost my my feel for this. I'm trying to evaluate, is it just retire the car and get a better server later? This is fine. Now, even if I was playing an amazing strat, I've lost it through spinning too many times. I wasn't spinning before. I had no issues with balance or control of the car. I'm just completely out of it now. I've got some heavy flat spotted tires, you'll be pleased to know. If I let go of the wheel, well, I'm not going to let go, but it's trying to steer for me at this point. I'll try and make it to one stop, but if I get that desync a whole lot more, I will probably just retire the car for like the sake of everyone else on the grid. I don't want to wipe people out because of it. It's put zero confidence in me for my references now. I'm gonna have to like drive back up to speed and hope it just hope I can trust it again. There's one badly timed desync now and we are in the barrier anyway. Let's find out. Ah, feeling so good, man. A bit laggy. I don't think I can read the car enough, guys. I'm afraid. I just can't feel what the car wants to do. I am so sorry, buddy. I am getting out of the way. Jesus, I didn't know they were going to be on me that quick. I'm parking it. I'm not happy with how this feels. So, and I'm borderline going to take out an LMP. I almost did. I didn't know they were that close. Park the car, mate. Box, box, box. I think, yeah, tires are gone. I don't know if it's worth trying to do this right now. I'm kind of up for driving. Like, I'll drive around at the back and have a good time. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But, well, I guess let's change tires, stick some fuel in the car. I've got damage. But if the car's going to be really tricky, I need to be able to feel that. You know, I need to be able to, like, have very acute responses when it does want to go. I think that many spins plus everything else has battered it now. Oh boy. So, question, was the stream smooth even when I was struggling? Like, weird question, but like, was my stream generally looking like it was running okay? I would love to try and work out if I've butchered it my end. Oh, I lost feedback. Nice. There we go. So yeah, so stream wasn't like stuttering. It's the only thing I can pin it to that's my side is like YouTube hasn't been very good today. Like I couldn't even set up the stream properly. And whether the streaming process to there has like, you know, hijacked my server connectivity stuff. Okay, yeah, so the stream itself. Okay, is anyone willing to do a, like, well, or if anyone's active in the YouTube side, did you see massive stutters or anything on your end? Because if there's anything I can do to stop this happening, I'll do it. Obviously. Because it's just turned a very good race into a very, not much going on for me race. I mean, I could use it, perhaps YouTube is worse. I mean, I do wonder if something's happened over on the YouTube side. Because it's fine now. It's like, I've got all my frames back. But this feels like it should be feeling. I'm just wondering if we flick back a bit on YouTube around those times, was my stream like freezing and skipping frames and stuff? Because that will probably tell me if it's purely server side. Ah, thanks, dude. Sorry to ask, like it's something I would happily do. It's just obviously I've got to wait. Yo, Wizard, I did. I've been having the worst connection issues of my life. I was moving in slow-mo in the server. I was losing like seconds per lap. And I've not really recovered. Because basically I started losing control of the car during that process as well. And well, I mean, look at the cars ahead. Me and the server are not having a good, you know, we're fighting right now. So what I'm curious on YouTube is, on the playback, was it Like, I'm wondering if the VOD is totally butchered, because if it's butchered, it tells me that connecting... Oh man, this is why I can't think. I'm not even driving at the moment. Go, 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 go. No problems on the YouTube stream, so yeah, okay, thank you. It's not like locked up and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think we've like looked at everything that I could do my end that I could have done, right? So our choices are drive on and hope we don't get any more server side issues. And I'll just have to make up positions if people have, you know, incidents, but I have completely lost my rhythm, no doubt. Looks like we're going day to night today, maybe. It's halfway and it's getting dark. I mean, for the spirit of doing this, I'll carry on. I don't really like to just quit. I wish I'd gone and got an extra coffee in that pit stop though. Heads down, turn laps. Let's give it a go. It only takes an incident to put someone into my race, so... Let's see if we can, like, enjoy the car again. My lights? My lights working? To some degree. Yeah, they're on main beam currently, so at least there's that. I saw... Thank you for the follow. How are you going today? I saw someone in the Discord suggest that like lights should go out and stuff in the races. I was like, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Like that's literally, that forces you to go into the pits and get a repair. Like, you think you want these details, you really don't. I promise you there's enough issues with being online that are equivalent to mechanical problems that you really don't want that. Yeah, apologies guys, the last 20 minutes has gone from like a really cool race to a like technical issues display, but we'll get there. I'm being like mindful to let people go on the straights here and stuff. Like these guys are top 10. I don't trust my connection that much. Maybe I can use one of these cars to pace myself back up. Yeah, Landis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for sticking with me through probably my worst technical difficulties race so far. If I later find out how to improve it, I'll let you know. Okay, so not enough grip to do that just yet. Would have been awesome to pull off that one stop. And like have a strap back to the race. That would have been amazing. Shame I couldn't keep the car alive. That might have got us 20, you know, 30 seconds of something back. Depending how the tires go here, I might just stop for fuel to finish, but it's too soon to say. You see, I'm pacing with this car now. Top 10 car, we're staying with it. '17 has DNF'd. We're about to get a position. Okay. I'm sort of back with the car, I think. It's actually going to be slightly awkward if I'm faster than the field, because they're going to be on old tires. Where's like the back end of the field? They're like a quarter to half a lap behind the main. I should probably let this guy go. Holy mother, it's gonna be scary. Alright, well I guess... Oh damn, I can't even get my music back on because I shut everything off. I was gonna say, I guess I could get the music on. God damn it. We'll keep driving. That's what we'll do. It seems to have settled for me enough. Just. Nice. That hypercar was like proper patient then. Yeah, it seems to like phase in and out. I've just had the benefit of, look, a normal lap and my delta's like seconds different. Right, there's P17. Oh god, it's so jittery here. Whoa. You're right, the higher speed stuff seems to be worse, doesn't it? Has anyone got like a Back to the Future DeLorean available so I can just time travel back to where I was in the race somewhere? You know, somewhere a bit closer to where I was before that vortex like walked me back behind everybody. Maybe that's the new BOP model. It's just like, you look like you're going a bit too fast. We're going to slow you down. It's drive the BOP. That's what it is. I figured it out. DeLorean GT3 right now, please. I'm so gutted I didn't think to go and grab my coffee in that pit stop. That was the best chance I had. I'm gonna have to wait. Peak living alone moment. I can't like wave across the room and be like, you know, gesturing and all sorts. For some reason, like muting my voice even though I'm on stream and everyone knows I need coffees. I don't know why I'd be doing that. Well, I've got to entertain myself somehow, eh? The gap to Gargo ahead is horrendous. Now they do all have to stop, but so do I. Oh. Oh, there's one dead. So I overslowed them thinking there might be another car, but I don't. How far can we go right now? 45 minutes. In which case, I might as well almost hit the quali map, I'm wondering. If it doesn't kill me. We'll see. I need to trust the car first. Let's get into the swing of it. Let's do some good laps. Makes you wonder what happens, right? Because that was halfway down the straight. That's some mega confusion if two cars have come together in a straight line. Even lapping in a straight line shouldn't be that complex. Still. Okay. We have a DNF ahead. It's the sad Porsche has DNF'd. Look at this, guys. From skill and pace, we're overtaking everyone. Absolutely flying. Go. Look at that connection though. What am I on? It's like I've got dial-up to this server. I left the broadband at home. I'm pretty sure I just time warped. I just saw myself lose 2/10 in a straight line. I'm so glad that on Bailey's feed it didn't look like I was dancing around though. Every time I get warped, it's that like dial tone that you used to get. Like, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. P18 is only 25 seconds behind. We're in trouble. I think people should just tell me the coolest thing they're going to do over this coming weekend. If it's your bank holiday weekend, then, you know, make it your bank holiday weekend in the UK. Well, the thing I'm most keen to do, even if that is sleep, which I respect, So is it Monday we've got ACC as well? Nordschleife, I think that's Monday. It's basically whenever the first hits us. In a world where I walk 10 seconds forward and backwards, days become meaningless, obviously. Right, I can start attacking this. I mean, that was still very careful, but relatively, we're actually driving back to pace. Even if we are missing apexes. Monday, okay. Do you guys want to see some Nordschleife ACC? As, you know, as people who are willing to sit with me while I drag you around Le Mans. At the speed of a double-decker bus that's run out of fuel. Are you guys like eyes on with the Nordschleife stuff coming up, or kind of like so-so? Hey Dev. Yeah, I played No Pixel when it first launched 4.0. I really struggled to get in. So my prior level is not very high. Well, it's none, I think. It's 0 prior. And the server went to maximum popularity. Like every content creator in the world decided to go back to the server. So I took a break from it. The odd times I got in, it's a little bit of a frame rate killer. Because they integrate all the visual effects into the server. Oh, crikey. Like the shaders and stuff. So the times I did go in, I struggled to stream it because I was already low on frames. And like streaming will cap you pretty hard. They took your prior? Lots of prior must have been repurposed or taken out. Hey Fitzy! Singing away in chat. Welcome, mate. You're doing the NES on Sunday? Hell yeah. Did mention that before. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 2 hypercars. I can't drive when that happens. That wasn't me trying to go in a straight line. That was me having 0 frames around other cars. I'm just worrying about rejoining like that, but I think we left a lot of space. This is going to be hard to finish, I'm afraid. I'll try. I really will freaking try. But I can't seem to race around other people, which is a major component of taking part here. I got nothing. I've got nothing. It's like the car disconnects for a short while. I don't know if it's like specifically a me problem or not. Other drivers who are streaming don't seem to have that same issue, but apparently me and the server aren't getting on. I've got like, I feel like I've got half input. I feel like I'm doing stuff and it's sort of happening but not happening. So when I started to get on the brakes, it felt like I was just carrying on. And then the braking arrived. And I was like, well, I can't turn anymore. That's the best way I can describe it right now. And it seems to happen when I'm close proximity to others. It's very unfortunate because this was going to be the most fun race probably of the week. Good thing about this track is I can actually read chat as long as there's no cars around me. The server does hate me. Did I drive manual? I never got to have a go because the day I rented one, the server reset. Like, it did an automatic reset straight after, so I never got to try it. And obviously after a server reset, I couldn't get back in, so... I'll read the rest of that in a sec. Not a good corner, but eyes off. Wow, 1 hour to go? I feel like I've been here for 3 hours because of the technical stuff. Now, I'm back to like 0 frames a second for a bit here. Time to start sliding. But we're making positions by just being alive in this race, so our effort isn't completely wasted. The guys who've stopped are probably like a minute up the road at least, so I don't have much chance of catching and passing people because of everything, but we're still in the race. Just a bit of a sad puppy about all the issues that have taken us away, to be honest. No, I don't mind the off-topic at all. I really don't mind. In a race like this, where I've been taken out of the contention a bit, I can't stop sliding there. I'd rather be chatting, to be honest. I've got 3 hypercars coming. Let's let that happen. That guy's not catching me as quick as I thought. Here they come. Nice. Right, Bailey's on the way. And I don't want to screw up because he's having a good race. I think they used a reverse gear system, but I don't know which control you had to use to then go back. I think you had to put it into reverse and then maybe your S. I need to watch out again here. I'm trying to talk through the most complicated moment of the race, apparently. Right, we're good. So I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you more. Because obviously as a racer I would have really enjoyed getting to know the manual car thing. I thought it was a cool idea. I'm pretty sure you had to shift into reverse. But I have no idea if that accelerate made you reverse or the brake made you reverse. I feel like one of those would be more intuitive than the other when you're on a keyboard. If that makes, like, yeah. No, that's alright. I mean, I'm just trying to think of it in a, like, what feels instinctive kind of way, because most people respond well to stuff that's, like, instinctively apt. The less complicated, the better in most respects. Like, if you put a complication in, the control system has to be so smooth that it doesn't feel like a bad complication. How are we doing here? I'm so sad I have to pit again. Wasn't the plan. I literally might as well do a fuel only stop, I think. I don't crash out. Can you imagine what this race would have been before the lag? Oh, hello. Like, we were pacing okay. Like, we weren't by any means going to be a top car here, but there was a lot out there today, I think. Do you know what? Bailey went past without me even thinking. And I was trying to keep an eye out for Bailey, and he's been and gone without me even processing it. I'm glad I look stable, because if I looked wobbly, I would be worried that my stream is doing this. Yeah, good to know. I didn't get in the way of Bailey, did I? I know he's been once already, but that was before I knew he was even on the grid. This has been incredible potential for a good race, and just no luck with how it's panned out, unfortunately. Hey Jackson, I know you were here before, but do Nord's ACC Monday. I'm thinking it could be a good call. What it depends on is when I can get hold of it, to be honest. I wish I could have like strategized my way back into this race, you know, like with an amazing one stop. Instead, I have to do the extra stop, and I don't think anyone in GTE is gonna have to stop twice. I've got a feeling they've all pitted about on the hour. I think they'd be foolish not to be honest. Right. What I can really do here is go for lap time and let the race play itself out. Got Wagner come in. Such a great format for a race. Hello, brakes. I didn't brake enough. Let's see how quick the top 6 are catching me. I know, you're Fitzy, it's all good. It took me like a mental leap for a second, but yeah, I got you. It's a great porn star name, dude, yeah. Chose well. It's time to start in what I can do with this car. There's nothing much else to do in the race for me, but try. So I've got a feeling I'll get an okay safety. Not great because of all the issues, but I think this will be a bad driver rating race for me. If we can scrap together a top half finish, that would change it, but we're going to need a lot more luck and drama for that to happen. Let's go carve some laps out. I'm definitely not top 6 pace in this race by the way they're catching. Admittedly fresh tyres, but still. Hello, frames? Any frames available? As soon as I get close to someone. As soon as someone's in my mirror and I'm close. Game over. I want to let this guy go, but I don't want to do it in a stupid place. Go. Go, 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 go. That curb didn't want to let go of me. GT behind you just pitted. So now the one that's just ahead of me, I'm guessing. Seems almost unnecessary to go that extra bit, but I guess you get shorter stop fuel. So yeah, I actually. Oh, if only I could have stayed out to make it one stop. I think you saw by the way my car was going, it kind of wasn't worth it. Oh. I think we're going to end at night. I think we're going into the dark, which is cool because I'm making the next cinematic in this, and I'm using a similar idea for that, where it's like daylight into dark. I have to say, the hypercar and GTE combo is a much better fit than anything else. This is such a good multi-class dynamic. The problems always seem to come when the middle class of LMP2s is kind of in the mix too, and that is the real Le Mans, don't get me wrong. But the sim racing, that gets very, very tricky. So I really like that it's hypercar, GTE. It also means both classes are like really full fields. Like, I can have a shocker of a race like what happened to us, but there's still quite a lot going on track. And, you know, if we're lucky, could still be some unfortunate stuff for other drivers to get us back in it. Armor's been pretty low outside of my car, though. I mean, half of this is a massive track. Half of that track is covered in cars right now. It really is tricky. It's not impossible, but it's just generally a detriment to both race sets to have to deal with each other. They just don't share the track comfortably right now. Because the LMP can brake very late and sort of surprise you with that. But if it's driven by someone who's not at full pace, it kind of tends to drag back to a fast GP driver. And then you just get this cat and mouse game of like everyone's in each other's way a little bit. You can be a class leader in GTE getting hampered by a struggling LMP, or you get lapped by one and they're forced to send it because they can't make the time up in other places. Yeah, it just gets very, very tricky very fast. And in sim racing, you can't always rely on every driver. Oh, there goes my frames. There goes 1 second, desync, 1.5, 2 seconds, I'm at half speed, 3 seconds. This is so sad. This is so sad, man. Come on, give me a break. 3 seconds lost because I am moving at half speed. Yeah. No comment. Still, we're most of the way through, eh? Oh, drama. You're telling me the one car that's gone off is the car that's already behind me? I thought we had something. Oh well. I mean, there's a combo on this sim this week of GTE and LMP, and in half an hour, it takes the LMPs that long to get around to lap you. But they arrive for the final lap. Sometimes a bit before, and that means half the class has to deal with traffic, and half of them we're already ahead, don't have to deal with traffic in it. Yeah, it kind of dilutes that race completely. Like we were saying before, it's either a 45-minute run or just, in my opinion, just do half an hour with hypercars and GTEs. Great combo. You're still going to get murdered once in a while, but the format works. And these tyres don't want to warm up at all. How long before I have to come in? 21 minutes. Yeah. I'm going to have to figure out 20 minutes of fuel. Where's my car gone? It's always the laps where I get the desync. It's like I lose. How do I describe it? It's like the tires aren't generating the heat they should when I have this issue. And by the time I get to the back of the circuit, my car feels like it's just cold started because it's the same pattern each time. Because then I start sliding into every corner. Right, we'll get them back here. Right. And then if I slide, I'm obviously making that problem twice as tricky. Yeah, I'm all over the shop now. Come on. I can almost hear it in the engine once in a while. Sounds like a limiter, it's so strange. It's so strange. It's like driving a different car after this happens. I now need to get the car back in the zone where I was. But it feels like it's gonna step out every corner. But 44 minutes from then. Yeah, good point. So about 32 litres should get me to the end in theory, right? Maybe a bit on top. Could do like 36 litres as a like... I mean, a few seconds won't matter, let's put it that way. I've got 18 and a half here. Yeah. Yeah, a bit more than that then. Look, there's no car. Thanks, Dev. Good to have you with us. Hitting us up with the tier 1. Thank you for the sub, mate. A new sub as well. It is a new sub. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'll obviously keep the channel updated if anything NoPixel does surface, but... And now I'm back into the rig side for stream, which I'm really enjoying. Server connection aside. Everyone ahead is just keeping a consistent gap. Nothing's budging here. $20 minutes. You got there in the end. Trouble is, we're nowhere near that figure anymore, so now I read your 20-minute figure. Hey, this guy waited. I respect that. fuck's sake. It's impossible to drive well around other cars at the moment. Be so careful. Wait, did we actually get a position on that Gorman car? I'm so confused. He's not that far behind. Or maybe he's a lap and that far behind. Yeah, he is. He's a lap down. Forget it. And we're back to that stage of the race. Yeah, no position gain. I agree. So, 31 litres was just shy of 20 minutes. We're going to be coming in with 24 to go. Hello, Wavy. How you doing? Happy day off, by the way. This race could have been wild and wonderful. If anyone missed the start, we got the weirdest desync to the server I've had ever. And I started moving in slow motion relative to everybody for a while. And now, every time it happens... Oh, that car just disappeared. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to affect my race though. So I'm now miles behind everybody as a result, but... Plus, I can't have the right info on my screen at the right time. Oh my god. Feels glorious. Congrats. Nice. Well, I'm kind of already thinking I want to do this again at some point. See if I can stay connected to race. That'd be cool. So yeah, I'm about a minute and a half off where I've got a feeling that car in 14th is probably the car I was with when I had the issues, maybe. I'm about a minute and a half back with all the, bath. Hello? What happened there? Has he just gone straight on? Wait, is that car even registering on my Delta? Where is it? Every mishap that happens on track is like our chance of getting something back. Wait, is that the guy? That confused me so much. I think it is. Right, hypercars are coming through and it's the high place cars. Right, I've got maybe 3 laps left. For the stop. Oh. GG. I think that might be game over, but... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's game over, guys. I'm going to try and get it to the box, but not kill someone. To be fair... Oh dear, I am not feeling good about this. So, massive issue all round is I cannot tow to garage. So if I'm going to drive it back, I'm literally refused to kill someone here. Okay, go baby, go. I don't think I can get there without, like, destroying someone, so I'm going to be super careful here. This is horrendous. Okay. Well, in the end, it was my own mistake, but I can't really do anything about a car that's not under me either. Kind of a matter of time. I don't feel good about trying to get this one back, to be honest. It's too broken. But if I sit in the pits, why can't we tow? I don't understand. It's an endurance race. Why can't I get a tow? Then at least I can get off the track and stop, like, potentially murdering somebody. I think this rounds up my race nicely, guys. I think this is kind of a good summary of events. A little bit skeptical about... I can stay off the track quite a lot here. I'm gonna try and get it to pits, but the problem is this: we're now approaching an apex. I don't feel good about that. If I can just sit in the pits, I can leave the car, and I won't kind of DNF. But nah, this doesn't feel good. I think we're gonna roll it in and park it, guys. How long? 12 seconds, 13 seconds. I refuse to, like, rejoin like a pleb. But just trying to see, is there a gap? There's a gap coming up. After this 11 car, we've got 30 seconds. All I can think to do is get off the line here. Oh, I don't like this though. This is high speed stuff. Watch me crawl back to pits at 17 kph. There's enough off track here actually not to have a problem. But I'm not doing it around people are in the middle of a road. 2 cars and then a gap. Oh no, I don't like this. Don't like it. This has probably been the worst combination of events that could happen in a single race. To be completely honest. I'm giving you the grand tour of the barrier here. This is still a very long way to go. Taking the scenic route. Because at least I can leave the car in the pits and let the race run down, right? We'll lose her position, but that's fine. Here we go. We've got a nice off track over here. Oh, can I... Oh, if I could sneak through there. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly home. This is the final problem here. I'm not even sure this is worth doing, but... So there's a whole log of hypercars coming. Oh yeah. With the caveat that I refuse to take anyone out in the process. Right, there go the hypercars. Okay. We need Schmidt to go, and then I've got time gap. I just don't want to be anywhere near an apex. Okay, here we go. I could have done this already, but it ain't worth the risk. Alright. We are one straight away from full Le Mans style. Bringing the car home, but this doesn't look good right now. By the way, guys, I highly recommend not bothering to do this. I don't recommend it at all. Too many cars on track. There's a gap coming up though. We're gonna get through on this gap. We've got one hypercar, two hypercars, one GTE, and then a window of opportunity. Okay, 22 seconds. You got this. You just got to get to this side. That's all you got to do. Okay, here we go. Literally, anything less than 20 seconds, I'm not going near track. Come on. 1, 2, 3 cars. Let's go. We might be able to do it after this. I just don't want to spook anyone. I'm gonna put these barriers here. They are not helping. Right, there's the pits. Right, beautiful. Stay off, stay off, stay off. Okay. I don't even want to be on the pit lane because if someone boxes, they're screwed. Okay, good job. Take the scenic route. Oh, guys, I hope we get some luck at some point. I don't know what to say. I'm a bit sad I crashed out in the end. That's just me, but I'm just going to make sure no one's coming in the pits. Impossible to... There you go. That is why we wait. Literally would have drove into that guy. Cool. That fuel calc is so far out, it's unbelievable. There's no way that's 4 laps of fuel base. That's so far out, it's not even close. That's like 8 laps of fuel, surely. Oh, right, we made it. I think I'm going to call that a stream, guys. I don't think there's much reason to go out now. I'm like 3 laps down in a... 20 minutes to go. So I'm going to go get some coffee. We could technically watch. We could watch like Bailey POV or something, right? Can I don't know if I can leave my car here. That's the only problem. Because technically I'm taking up a pit space. Anyone think that's going to be an issue? Or just leave the car here in the pits? I'm not sure. I don't know. Yo, loo, actually. I could do with the loo. How can I park up without blocking anyone? Shall I go to the end of the pit lane and park there? somewhere where like I don't want to create yellow flags for race. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee anyway. What happened? I didn't hit. What happened? Did my car roll back? Tell me no one got hit. Tell me no one got hit. I'm literally uninstalling the game if I just took someone out in the pit lane. What happened? I thought I had ages before the pit. Oh, they've changed it so you okay, just roll back, thanks. Yeah. I thought it was time on top of time, but they've changed it. No one got hurt. Hit the LMP1, damn it. I was just expecting like Bailey to pull up and like me just be reversing down the pits, right? What do you mean? I'm getting two different... Oh, phew. I was like, there's no way like what both of you through. How do I turn the engine on? Settings. Controls. I don't know if I have a bind for the engine. Ignition and starter. Build a key. Starter key is number 1. Engine off. It's rolling back. Got a plan. Imagine if I got disqualified because it rolled so far back. There we go. Oh, that actually is a good idea. Thank you. Didn't know that was in here. Ah, perfect. Oh my god. I wish I'd used that in all of my film shoots because the amount of times my car went rolling while I was doing some filming. Okay. So, I'm gonna go get this coffee now. What is going on? There we go. Perfect, look at that. Me in the safety car. Yeah, but they should have a return to garage without retiring. If you get me, like, I don't want to register as DNF. They need a safe pit state is what I mean. You know, like in iRacing, you're sat in the pits, but you're not blocking the pit by doing that. Because, you know. Hello, anything gonna happen here? Oh. I don't know. There we go. But you see, I'm out of the way here. It took me longer to do that than it did to actually enter the race and lap. But what we can do, this little tooltip is not going to go away. I guess, yeah, stats, it doesn't really matter. But I don't know if there's a massive difference between default DNFing and just finishing where you finished. I guess it depends if there's anyone running behind me anymore. That's the only thing that would change it. Have a look. No, I'm at the back of the DNFers. I just don't know if it punishes you for doing it. No, what? I did it. I made it, but do I just retire? FAFO? What's FAFO? I'm trying to get it in my mind. Okay, so these guys are all... Can I not... I can't watch with an overlay. Ah, this would be so cool. Alright, you know what? Retire in the car. What I should have done anyway. Right. Fuck around and find out, yeah. Thanks. Look how many DNFs are out there though, man. Brutal. What I want to do is check in. Where's Bailey? There we go. Let's watch someone who doesn't appear to be... I think we did really well, honestly, with what we got given. With what we were served, you know? We got served a cold plate of food. And we, you know, we didn't kill a single car despite the problem. We were up to pace until it happened. I feel like a bit of an idiot for trying to drag it back to pits now, because it actually wasn't worth anything. Again, at least we did it without being a moron. We were being a moron. That is what's happening to me. That is what's happening to me. There it was illustrated. Because it looks like everyone's fine. I think it's a me problem. I've lost Bailey now. Man, I thought it was over then. That's a good point of view. DNFs happen, it's true. Even my camera keybinds are lagged. That's how broken this feels right now. I'm like trying to do stuff and nothing is actually happening. Hey, okay, now I'm gonna fetch that coffee and don't know what. That was a really good stream and race for the first bit, wasn't it? Right. I took the opportunity to walk around for a minute and stretch my legs. How are we looking? I might as well spectate what's left of this. Currently watching Bailey. I'll give him... Most people know he's out there anyway, but... I'll put a shout out anyway. Thanks if you have stuck around. I know it's not the ideal race today, but we can just chill out for a minute. Where is he? If you want the onboard of who I'm watching, as well. Thanks, LJ, by the way. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Good. Oh no, Bailey! I think I'm cursed. I don't think I should be watching him right now. But yeah. If you'd like this car's live POV, he's driving right now. He's running pretty well. Can't get an overlay while I do this. It's unfortunate. How much his wheel data tells us. Don't know if it has position data on there. It's got car info. We can, you know, treat it like the real Le Mans now. There's some cool cameras on the go. If my system will survive it. I'll probably go back and clip the slow-mo driving just so I can ask the devs if there's anything I can do. If I give them the data. If there's anything I can do to improve what happened, or whether they might say, you know, that's just how it is. My bad luck. Where are we position-wise here? This could be an on-track battle as well. Possibly not. The car ahead is... Wait, Proton? No, Proton was a hypercar. Yeah, I'm just being a bit thick. This is a blue flag, I'm pretty sure. It's a great view though. How glorious does this whole sim look though when it's rolling? I don't think we're a million miles away from something that could feel like a real onboard here. Oh. Let's give that music a rest. I'm just going to decide next, you know, maybe we'll go and give something else a race, or just have a chat. Are there any like super close battles right now? Yeah, 30 seconds, 60, 10 between them guys, 10 between them. 20 between them. Well, hypercars are kind of spread out now. This guy should be right behind a Porsche, so that's not... It's me, or is it like... trippy. Everyone's like, you hear like the engine and stuff, like something's definitely not right. I'll just stick with betas on board, I guess. Given an hour before this race, I was willing to go and run a hypercar, but it's not the kind of car you can just go in and improvise. You definitely need to know what's under you. You saw how much I struggled with even a GTE car at times. Definitely do that with some practice. It'd be great if he's got the pace to catch the guy ahead and we end up with like a last minute fight. It's quite a gap to pull back. What's up, Yogi? Happy Friday. One minute to go, so potentially last lap, unless the leader's far round enough to give us one more. I would say let's run again. I'm just not sure if it's going to be in like 4 to 6 hours from now when the next one comes up. I don't think we get the option to just jump in. So I was in this race in the Porsche GTE. Good, like full field of cars. It was going fine. And then I got this really surreal, maybe I can grab a screen of it to show you guys. I got this server desync going on where suddenly I would be going slow relative to the field in a straight line. It was almost like a time warp and I'd start going backwards relative to the grid. And then once that happened, it all got a bit funky and I didn't dare get close to other cars and It's all a little bit wild. We kind of made the best of it. We pitted. We kept running till about half an hour to go at 2 hours. But unfortunately, I then crashed at Indy. Every time I got the issue, I kind of lost feeling in the car, and it would take like 5 laps to get it back up to speed. And eventually I crashed out. So I got it to the pits and then just decided, you know what, we'll consider it race done. Now we're watching Bailey in the LMP class. He's had a good run. I think I've seen him spin once, but it looks like he's had a very good race. I'm just trying to see if I can show everybody what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think I can. So, now is that race over? Yeah, it looks like checkered flag. Cool. I think I can show you what happened. It was very, very weird, my side. So 1 hour 52. At this point, we're still in contention, I think. Oh, there it is. And now I'm in 19th, so it's obviously happened here. Ah, here it is. Okay, so put a bit of sound on, but I don't think it's that. Wait, this doesn't look good. What's going on? What's going on? See this? Actually, this is literally like the clip I need to talk to. So as soon as I was around other cars, let me go. I went from 1 second ahead of 2 cars. I'm gonna actually 3, 2, 1. Wait, this doesn't look good. What's going on? Then that happened. What's going on? I'm moving backwards. Is it my internet? Huh? So my delta would start. I would lose like thing where it slows you down and like makes you disappear. So I was managing to stay out of trouble, but you can see what I mean by immediately I lost the car as well. Like going in a little fast anyway, because I'm probably watching that crash, but it kind of simultaneously put me in the wrong part of the grid, and I assume it's unfortunate. Yeah, nothing I can do. I assume that this whole process was basically not keeping my tires at full temp either, because suddenly I'm just losing it needlessly. Like that's not a great corner from me, but yeah, kind of hard to predict that coming. And yeah, I got it for several laps. I'd like start a lap and then I'd be 3 seconds down in sector 1, literally from driving in a straight line. So overall, congrats to these guys, by the way. That's a solid P6 GG. We finished 32nd overall. We outlasted a few cars. Say that much. Let's see. I assume we'll be back down to the middle of our driver rating, that stuff. But I think by this point, that number's a bit meaningless until we know how to run smoothly in a server. First server I've ever had that. Oh boy. Bit tough because I woke up today like we're gonna give this race a real good run. Um, really enjoyable though, believe it or not. I would love to just be able to load in and go again. I've got the energy to go. Like run it how we were hoping to run it. Pretty glad I wasn't in the hypercar with that going on because the odds of hitting someone else would have multiplied. Sweet. Safe to go. I literally got rid of music. I got rid of any browsers. I did everything I could to try and check nothing my side was interfering, but I really don't that changed anything. Find all of this takes a lot longer now. So we only lost one position. But unfortunately the whole event was a minus for our account, but I don't think it'd be too. Oh my god. No? We literally held 16th despite crashing out. Okay. That's about 2 races lost. And so look, because of this issue, we had a contact for a similar reason where a car just literally drove into the back of us because of that lag. Like it wasn't their fault. You see race DNF, that adds to the safety loss. But where we're at in golds, I'm not really living or dying off that at the moment. And we hit a post. We also had 88 contacts with a movable. That's probably me trying to get it back to the pits over the gravel. So the expected finish and the expected quali, I could have run that race exactly where I was supposed to be on a good day. We were in a really good split then. Where do we go from there? I don't know. So who in here is lining up to keep an eye on the Nordschleife in ACC? I didn't mean to actually click on that. Tempted by the little button. Because we could maybe be set to do that on Monday. What do we got? What do we got? Prototype race at Spa. Else. Next weekly. Let's see. I reckon that's going to be in like 4 hours. If I could change anything, I wish they ran an extra slot between now and this slot. Just so I could try it again. We've got an hour and 15 before that opens. Oh, man. I reckon they could get another one in the day if they... maybe they can't for certain reasons, but like... It would be pretty good if we could enter one again now to find out if I've still got the issue. Yeah, I've got to wait an hour 20. That's a long day. It was going well until lag. Server lag. Then I started driving at like a reduced speed, even though I was at full speed, and cars were like going ahead in a straight line. So it kind of went backwards, unfortunately. But through nobody's fault other than me and my server connection. Steve gave me a pointer of where to get this data from. Maybe I should quickly look at that. User data. Is it log? So I've got a CSV file from my log. Do we think that's right? I don't know if he's... Wait, I might have it in my chat history. Okay. Can't expect everyone to be here at all times. Thank you for the subs today, by the way. Thank you for the YouTube side stuff as well. New subs on there. Long distance goal is to build the YouTube channel to 1,000, and we're ticking away with every video. So, legends for that. User data log. Find the file generated the most recently. Every time the game stops, file is generated. There you go then. That was generated at, yeah, like just as I left the server. Chunky file. Okay, probably have to deal with that away from stream. Maybe I can just find out in Discord if this is worth thinking about. Ay, what a day, guys. What a day. So now I'm just deciding if there's more we can do today or not. I could do some casuals or in the LM 2-hour experienced quite high lag. Lower on a straight, even at full speeds. Is this worth sending a log file over to admin? Or if it affected anyone. What can I do? I'll let you know when I get into chat as well. Where do we go from here? So yeah, the race could have gone incredibly smoother. But we held, I'd say we held our own despite what happened. Killed a crash maybe. I've had this too, someone said, only an LM. Okay. Yeah, it killed my running and I felt like a hazard. Maybe I got a bad line. Well, someone else has had this issue, so we'll find out if giving them the data is going to help. But yeah, another driver said they've also had this and thought it was them. So what's left is a hypercar sprint, Fuji, for which I have 0 track time. Multi-class at Sebring in 40 minutes. GTE fixed in 40 minutes. Not really something I can tackle here. Bit unlucky. What's the other advanced race? A full grid sprint at Bahrain. It's not for 2 hours. I could just play Art of Rally. Oh my god. What's the smartest thing I can do? Call it and then decide if I'm going to enter the one later on? Thank you all for hanging out today. So yeah, Monday is the release of this. Can I show it? Just looking for like an official video. Right. Found something. Hang on. Right, there's a teaser. That'll do. Thank you. No, you did. No. Steve. Welcome. Hello. Well done. Sad to say. Let me shut this browser up. Sad to say, I didn't make it. Well done, dude. Well done. Thanks for the raid. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm sat in a menu, wondering what to do. I watched your car to the finish, mate. Congrats. Good run. You did spin though, which I think was my fault because that's when I put the camera on your car. So sorry. My bad. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Bailey's run there. I hope my car was okay for you. You might have seen issues, you might not. Have you ever had this before? I appreciate you might be on your way to go chill out, but I was moving backwards in a straight line relative to the server, so I'd be a second ahead of 2 cars that I'd just overtaken or fought with, and then yeah, I would then go like 4 seconds down on the delta, and the cars would have to go around me as though they were like a faster class. That's the best way I can describe it. I've put a question in like the Discord because obviously I don't want to screw up everybody else's race by being out of sync. So I fought with it for 90 minutes. I considered retiring twice. And then I think you passed me as I was sat on the side of the track. And I stubbornly rolled at 10 kilometers an hour back in the final sector off track to see if I could just leave it in the pits, and then I was like, you know what, get off track. This is the worst case scenario if I take someone out. Hey, good race for you though. Well, did it feel like a good race? Good result as far as I could tell. So congrats, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I stream a couple of times a week on Le Mans Ultimate. I might as well say it now. I also make cinematics if you haven't seen them. You can find those on my YouTube end of things. Shameless promo, I know. I've made 3 and I'm currently making one in Le Mans. Thanks, dude. Hey, I need to follow you. I've been watching you for longer than I know. Hang on, I'm sending it back. There you go. And I realized just now I'm not actually... There you go. I'll follow you as well. How's your day, dude? Good to have you here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm literally now deciding, what do I do? I might go off and come back for the next one, but it's in like, what is it? No, it's not 4 hours, 2 hours. It's not too far ahead. Obviously, it's 2 hours on top. It's a bit of a long day to go again. Well, I want to do it. I should probably... I know from earlier this week that these races were 10 out of 10, no issues. It's only the weekly that's caused me this. And maybe it was just a one-off. Maybe it's just a one-off. I don't think anything's defaulted on my connection stuff. Theory, that's all fine. So yeah, it would have been lovely to actually finish the race with you guys. It just wasn't happening. Practice seemed okay. Qualifying was okay. Like, I invalidated a good lap, so the only reason I didn't get the right quali lap was driver error. Yeah, it was just the race. And it was like 3 or 4 laps in. Because it was a bit jittery for the first few corners, which could have been a my side issue. You know, like, it'd just be a bit of a heavy weight on my PC when I'm streaming. And then we were fine. And I was really relaxed. Like, I wasn't trying to rush the race. I was just happy to be driving. Yeah, you can post it as soon as you asked. Wait a second, though, or you'll get timed out. What is it? /permit? Bubsy. What's everybody doing with the rest of your day, guys? How's it looking? I got that wrong. Wait again. I mean, it's bank holiday for some of us, which is nice. I've had a very quiet week anyway, so I wouldn't say a bank holiday feels quite as magic when you've had a quiet week, but I'll take it. Subsy, you have a minute to post a YouTube link. Thanks for asking first. So yeah, I'm just sat staring vacantly into a menu screen, wondering what remains of today. What do we do with this? The logical, sensible answer is probably just, you know, call it a day. Thank you for the thank you for raiding me while I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm just staring at a menu. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, get yourself what? I don't even know. Do peppermint tea. Nah. Either way, mate, I hope you can chill out. It's been, I will say though, thanks for you know, your streams have been really nice for me to watch when I'm not able to be sat doing this. So I do appreciate them. Good to see you up and doing it. Got Algov if I want to get driven around a bit in GTEs. No, I seriously do. Thanks. It's good to talk to you, I suppose. Role reversal. Maybe another one at the weekend. What about ACC Nordschleife for those who are here now? Is that on your radar? That's Monday. That's what I was about to show, actually. Let's do that. I've just got an Uber ad I need to skip. I don't know if it has copyright music on it, so I guess I'm gonna play this without the sound. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have, but YouTube is a picky beast. Let's rate the cinematic as someone who's been making cinematics. Okay, they're doing nice close-ups. I like that. It's moody. I like that. Okay, I'm glad I watched this, because if I decide to make one, I'm currently making one at Le Mans in Le Mans Ultimate. Okay, it's very... I'd say that's a good tease. That's well done. Same. I used to stream it and race it like almost on a daily format like we have here. When daily races in the sim grid sort of fired up the first time. Then it had some serious physics updates over its lifespan, and I fell off it because I couldn't get the feel anymore. No cars. There you go. How long have we got? Half an hour. So I don't know if my PC is going to like this, but I'm going to try. I'm going to give you some insight into what's going on when I'm not doing the racing stuff. Oh god. Be volume. I fear Windows Video Player. Okay. Right, everything about Windows Video Player needs to go in the bin, and I need to get a different video player. But these are the kind of shots I'm setting up for the next film. I'm going to do a dedicated to Le Mans one. Hopefully now. Okay, this gives you some idea of the shots we're putting together. Yeah, exactly. I've got VLC, don't worry. I just need to tell my system to use it. It's just while streaming, nothing works. But yeah, all of this stuff is going to be cut and edited into like a 2-minute. This stuff's really nice. I'm really happy with what's going on with this. Trying to show you some in motion. You can see this is the behind the scenes of me. Like, I have the controller mapped to directions of the camera, but then I have to sort of hold a keyboard under me because I haven't mapped it brilliantly yet. Wow, this shot took a while apparently. You can see how few clips I'll get per like hour of footage, put it that way. That's just the filming process. Here you go. There you go. This kind of stuff is coming to the next one. Yeah, it'd be nice if they needed some promo, right? I mean, I make this... It's outside of sim racing, but I make video and animation as kind of like my... That's how I earn my keep. I have clients that I do motion work for, but I've had more time than usual this year. It's been a quieter than average year, so I turned my time into some... I was like, make something. Like, look how beautiful this is. Like, credit to the sim. Look at the detail. Like, you can kind of see how enjoyable this is to film. Like, I don't think there's many steps away, like, with these camera tools from, like, realism. It's not far off. And by the time I produce the edit, I'll probably add some stuff that makes it feel more camera-like, less game-like. So try and put the imperfections back in. But yeah, so this is what stuff I'm making when I'm not crashing out of Le Mans races. I love these. Like, I've got some race start stuff. Okay, here's a secret to the edit, which I shouldn't share, but I will. My PC will not allow me to run a full grid of AI in all classes because I can't limit the car number. So I have to film it in a way that's going to look like all 3 classes are in the race. But to get the best footage, I have to make these angles so that you wouldn't know. I have to edit out the fact that I can't. But look how beautiful it is. Like, so I'm moving the camera. I'm using a slow-mo. I'm just trying to like basically avoid any of these angles, which are like the built-in game angles. So yeah, my next job is to edit this and probably have it out in the start of next week. This is what I love doing when I'm not race streaming anyway. There's a slight insight for you. I'm also... You want to hear that? I don't know if people are like, didn't ask, don't care, but I really like the song edit for it. At some point I need to share that. I've taken 2 audio tracks from the library I use and like edited them together, so it's like a semi like remix, and it's very satisfying. So I've got a soundtrack to edit to as well. Anyway, there's my video chat sim racing ramble. How do I close all this? Thanks if you've chucked a sub on YouTube as well, by the way. See that? Who's live? I think we should maybe send on some love. Okay, I either send on some love to a channel or we wait 25 minutes and get scraped at Algarve. Get back in the Porsche and get scrapes. It's such a tricky track. It's great. I actually think it's one of my favorites. But close racing is pretty... That or just give you guys... Do what you feel. You're right, though. You're right. Corvette? Really? Just seeing if I got a response to the error. I'm not sure if I got a response, whether they're responding to other people's errors, so I'll check that later. The Porsche... Why don't we try another car at Algarve? That gives me something to, like... I'm in 24 minutes. Okay, so don't register yet. I could spend 15 minutes driving something. I'm not great in the Aston here. How do we rate the Corvette as a driving experience? It looks pretty quick when I raced against it at Sebring. Nice one, Bailey. Appreciate it, mate. No worries at all, dude. Again, thanks for coming to check out my retirement stream. That's what we're calling it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My in my day of things going slightly AWOL, my Twitch thing has glitched on Bailey's name. I can't get Bailey off. He's like taken over. Bailey, go get some rest and stop hogging my... I'm gonna have to ban you. There we go. Bailey, banned. Shy Donator, now I can see you. Thank you. Follow. That was easy. Easy ban. What do we reckon? Corvette? Give it a whirl. Jump in a practice server. There we go. Iceman, how you going? Welcome. Yeah, I did shout him out earlier, but if you enjoy onboards from Le Mans Ultimate, Bailey's been doing some really good test streams as well of like tested the entire freaking LMP field this week. So. He's doing the work to save everyone else the work. Doing good? Excellent. Let's make something of what we have. Got coffee. We've got Algarve. I think it was number 6. Yeah, if you wanna duck in, then go and set a Corvette time that makes me wish I hadn't chosen the Corvette. Yeah, if you've started watching thanks to Bailey's Raid, I've been playing this since day one, and it's literally... It actually got me right back into racing at a time when I was really winding it down for a while. I started my stream when GT Sport online mode was still very alive. I streamed that for a year, or half a year, until the arrival of ACC, and then I got deep into daily racing on that and endurance. We started doing, hey Sakale, good morning. Friday. I got right into endurance racing. I used to buddy up with Lecky, and we would go and do a whole season like driver swap race. Some of the best racing we did, and then we extended that into like 12 and 6-hour team events. Until the point where I started crashing at Bathurst every time I did it, and then I started losing my soul again. But those were pretty good times. And then I kind of wavered off of ACC with certain physics models that just... certain updates just didn't work for me, and I lost my feel for it. And then I have iRace, and I do iRace. Depending what content is out there for me to race. Crashing Bathurst? Oh, you won't believe. You're having some good races, and I'd end up with a sideways car across me, like at the mountain. Oh, all right. My bad. That was lazy. SR down. Right, can I drive the Corvette? If I'm going to enter the race, I need to leave this session with like 5 minutes on the clock. Feels extremely different. The Porsche rotates much more on a knife edge compared to this. Might need to change my seat in this car. Feels really strange. Literally like the rotation amount feels different. This is why I drive the Porsche normally. Because yeah, I feel like I'm racing a vacuum cleaner. Does the IRL car sound a bit thin? Or is it just that the sound isn't, you know, the engine isn't cutting through like some of the other cars? I do feel like I'm racing Henry the Hoover right now. Think about what lap time did I do in the Porsche before I got yeeted. Thanks, mate. Thanks for that Prime on 2 months. Thanks for the resub. Have you stubbornly stuck with the RSR as a result then? Thanks for the sub. Really, the IRL is slightly lacking as well. Unfortunately. I mean, whoa, it's nice to try something different though. Have you tested it at Algarve? I've seen bits of your streams, but I always catch you at either Le Mans or basically the combos that aren't this. So you do Le Mans and maybe... I love the LMP2s here. They're really, really fun to drive. I could brave the Aston again. I just used to spin out so much in that car. For reasons I don't know. Maybe it was just lack of... for reasons that have been explained. Good job. Thank you so much. Cadillac, you're a legend. What would I do without you? Is it still slow, would you say? I know they've rebalanced. Still slow? Ah. I'll get his check to him in the mail tomorrow. He deserves like an acting bonus. Yeah. Salary there. So yeah, we were supposed to have finished a 2-hour of Le Mans. Hey Hags. I had to retire, partly down to me and the server not getting on well, and partly down to me then crashing late in the race to sort of compound it all. We had the raid from Bailey today, thanks again. He's now giving himself a well-earned break. We shared the lobby as well, so could have been an awesome 2-hour race. It just didn't quite happen. Now we're kind of making up for lack of track time. Scott says Frank. I'm assuming that's going to be something. Aston's, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They need to get off the ice tires, you know? There's something going on here. I don't need to test it anymore. I've literally confirmed everything I feared. Oh, I'm sorry. I want the Aston to do so well. I've been to the British GT at Donington with a friend who drove in GT4 at Aston, in the Aston. Which was Scully's team from a year ago, but so I have a lot of love for that car. That's the only real life race car I think I've sat in at a race circuit, now I think about it. And I tell you what, I was really intimidated when I was in the cockpit, because I'm pretty short, right? Relative. I'm not like a 6-footer. I feel like I'm down here. This is how I feel in the real car. Alright, stop. That was difficult, but we made it. My seat position. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Help. Oh my god, okay. This is why I shouldn't be racing at all today. Yeah, I would be the Yuki standard. I'm very excited for when I can move the seat further forward in this sim so I can open up the window view of it. I can't go any further forward. Right. We're gonna race the Chevy. I want to know, how does this car look from further back? How does it look with a bit of window? I'm not changing the FOV, I'm just changing how much of the car is visible. Now is the time to know this stuff. Oh mate, I need to go to pits. Your car is looking like a Porsche. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to go to pits. That was not a Porsche. Right, we're going to do a hot lap. I think we'll rejoin that bunch as I leave the pits. Go again. I'm not going to be swayed from the Porsche overall, though. Those mirrors. Like proper dog's ears. I lost a chunk of DR, so any good result here will recover that. I think, roughly speaking, we're about right for our ability right now, for our pace. I feel like we have... What's the best way to explain this? I feel like we have... It's my responsibility. I have the pace to do well, but not always the luck. to make the most of it. And the times I do get a good run, I'm almost like likely to bottle it because it feels like such a rare, beautiful occasion. Oh, he's gone off. He was behind me, but he's not there. Yeah, if you didn't know this already, if you see a blue, white, and red Porsche with like a default LM livery on it, the fastest way to get that is just to go to garage, and it will. It's like a late joining car after you. Just go to the garage and back out, and it will fix. You can refresh it on track, but you'll probably freeze up like I did at Le Mans. I like to, you know, I like to leave you on the teetering edge of greatness, look. Yeah, I was going to follow you around, but I needed to go to pits to get your car on track. And we're looking like a default mode in for me. That's why I dipped. Like, you know, don't want to waste the glory of the Corvette here. If I can drive it like this, I can see a bit more to my left and right without the car's frame being there. I think for a single monitor guy, I think that could be a wise move. I prefer to be further forward and use the whole window, but I can't really get that far. Maybe I should download a soundtrack of a really nice engine and just play it over this race. You can rebind most controls. Bit on bonnet. I can't drive like this, but I'll do it for the sound. See if I can listen to the car. I can't feel the steering in this view. Like, I'm rotating the car a lot and I don't see the rotation. The one limitation with keybinds that I think could be improved is you can't have duplicates. So like, I can't use my wheel to navigate in race and out of race in the menus. It has to be one or the other. Ideally, I would have both. Gran Turismo. One lap of Gran Turismo. Oh, not a... Okay, I don't want to invalidate. Here we go. If Algarve isn't in Gran Turismo, I don't believe. Yeah, this is how you drive. This is how you drive. You look like you're in the wall to me. That's what happens when you try and Twitch, chat, and drive, guys. Don't do it. I can't drive as fast in these views because I don't understand the car. You can't get track limits there if you're a bit over the curb. Which turn, sorry? I read that later than you sent it, so... I literally can't drive. The one over the hill. Oh, turn one. Oh, so people just completely... Is that the one that people just completely run out on? Let's try it. Quick kink, okay. So you can run wide. Come on. I can feel stuff happening, but the camera's not telling me anything. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's try it. Oh, just... Does that count in the race too, or is that more of a quali thing? What's that, like out here? Oh my god. Do you know what's weird? If you half do that, you're more likely to get the penalty. If you run wide enough... Right. I'm gonna slow down for a second. Because he's only 6 seconds down the road and I have to quit in like a minute. Oh crap. I'm sorry. Go. Sorry. Oh, he's off. He's off. Right. You're gonna pass me and I'm gonna follow a Chevy. And then I'm gonna pit you off in the final corner. Like a true Formula 1 champion. I need to go. I need to pretend I'm like chasing you like this is for P13 on the final lap. And that my only solution is to destroy you because P13 is everything in Le Mans Ultimate. Risk everything. So if you want to know why one reason I find Portimao frustrating as a track, it's this section right here. Because if you get the best run of your life out here, it's still really, really, really difficult to make anything by the time this corner arrives, to then make anything of the start-finish straight. It's so difficult. So, you know, you can have this like crazy guy in front of you who doesn't know how to drive. Ooh, look at the draft this time though. Threaten him. Give him a little love tap. Show him who's boss. Yeah, it's like one corner leads to another. But it's... And then this one... It's a bit unnerving when a piece of plastic falls into your hand. My wheel about to fall. Like, to get a run at this hairpin, again, you need a massive mistake over the hill. There's always half chances at Portimao, and you've either got to be so full commit that you give your opponent zero opportunity to defend, or you end up half committing, like I've done before, and then you just get your nose in somewhere where it shouldn't be. Like, simple as. Oh, look, you might get a cut here. But then by the time you're here, I'd say this is probably your best shot at catching someone out. But even then, you gotta hope they ain't turning in. I need to go register. Nice one, Subsy. I'm gonna pretend like I'm giving him the position, and then I'm gonna lean right. I still couldn't get him, though, even when I tried. Pump draft. Pump draft. Does it actually work? I've probably got like 17 contacts, though. I don't know if he's on a DD, so I want to be a little bit mindful of that. And when I do this... Oh, he's done me! I'm too busy talking. Right, I've got to rush out. Hacks. I failed. I failed. It's good to know if I ever wanted to take someone out, I probably can't. I mean, I don't really get that tempted. Right, I'm registering late. That's not a great idea. I'm going to trust. We've had every error under the sun today. You can have the 33 or the 33. Which one do you want? Thanks for the runaround, Subsy. That was a good laugh. This game, or sim, I say the same thing. It means the same thing to me. Imagine how fun this could be with your friends in a lobby, because you can roll around like we did. You can have those contacts. Like, if you trust who you're driving around. The main advantage, right, of driving with the community. I mean, you can have some hilarious races. Is unconsented? I apologize. Are there hype? Your comment got caught because it's a link. Are there hypercars in Beam? I don't know. Does anybody know that in Beam NG? Has anyone put a hypercar in it? I'm surprised I've never played Beam. The more I've seen of Beam, the more I think, wow, that would actually really entertain me. I feel like I missed the boat on Beam. I got recommended it 4 years ago. 3 years ago. Actually longer, but I feel like I missed the boom. The Beam boom. Okay, this is a bit of a here goes nothing. How are we ranked? Hopefully not too high. Yeah, we're in the muddy middle. Actual Japanese flag here. I wonder if they're and a Korean. Okay, that's cool. I'm wondering if they're on Oceania Connection or whether they're based a bit closer. That's gonna be fascinating. I'll be up with them. Yeah, the ping. 6, 7. I don't think anybody has responded or told me where my lag might have come from in that server. So I guess I'll figure that out some other time. Shout out to Alvaro there, who's got Nesquik as the player icon. Seen a GT3 race, kind of. It was Giga Messy, didn't get past lap 2. I mean, that's got to be the Beam way, hasn't it? Like, it's surely the best, like, environment for stuff to fall apart in, physics-wise. That was a good laugh. I like that. That's actually a better warm-up for me when I can have someone I know on track and we can just keep swapping. It's a good race warm-up. Used to do it all the time. Would race with friends in a custom lobby and then go do my event. Alright. Appreciate you hanging on for a little bit. Thanks for following today. Thanks to Kame for the resub. Thanks over on YouTube for the channel subs. I've just realized I've lost my YouTube. I can still see YouTube chat though. Been a day of technical wonders. Wait, am I still live? Am I still live or not? I mean, I know I am on Twitch, but... Oh god. Did I kill my YouTube? Or was it's just one of those days? No, we're still live. I just can't get back to my stream. Right. Well, hang in there, YouTube. You got this. Right, Inchoi was with Korean flag, I believe. I'm just curious how connection-wise everybody looks. I've yet to really see anyone who might be on like a... Because I mean, last time I got to race, maybe Oceania-based, was Gran Turismo. Curious. Right. Is there anything more I can do except send it? I don't know. So yeah, Monday I might load in on ACC on the Nordschleife event. Or get involved on a Nordschleife event. If I can, you know, handle it. Gonna feel very alien. Hell yeah, I hear a YouTube sub going on in there. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Ticking up, ticking up. We've worked on YouTube for a month straight now, and I'm Monday going to be tough for streaming. What do you mean, because of everybody being on ACC? Thanks, Subsy. I know. I tend to actually avoid the big ones like that, because yeah, you're a channel my size. You've got to be doing it because you want to. You're not doing it to get seen. Depends though. I might be able to go on early in the day before all the, you know, before they all kind of get going. Main reason though is just do it if I want to. Like, if I think it's going to be really fun to share with a stream, I'll do it. If I feel like I'm just unable to drive for a bit, you know, that's okay. I'll do it offline and, you know, maybe record something. The benefit of working in parallel on YouTube has been I now know I can put stuff on there and people can enjoy it. I don't always have to do the live side to make something. So that's been probably the biggest change for me. But I enjoy live because, you know, I'm waffling on, chatting with you guys. Social's good. I'm just going to actually check my force feedback is in the car and that I can connect to the track. Because if I'm going to crash, which I might. Okay. No, no feedback. Ah! Okay. So, I don't think this is a spoiler to say it because he's promoting it. Mr. Git, who you may have watched, may see live from day to day. Known him since ACC days. He's doing a big grid, which could be mega. I need to decide and maybe sign up, or I'm just going to join last minute and see if I get lucky. Yeah, he's great. Like, I was describing earlier when he popped in before I was having all the lag issues, and I think whenever I'm in Mr. Git's mirror in a race, something terrible happens. Either I yeet out of the race, or like recently in Le Mans, the entire field gets wiped out and I have to drive through it. Like, his mirror is like a superpower. But yeah, he's doing a big grid event. We'll see how my driving is. I may do that for the spectacle, you know? Big grids are kind of a little bit special. But they're also wild. Like, it is like the Wild West of sim racing when you're in the thick of it all. So. As you know. The funniest streamer-related lobby I ever entered, I think, must have been... I'm going to say this was in ACC. And it was the one and only time I'd noticed that there was one of Jadia's community lobbies up. And I literally was sat in my rig and I saw he put it up. And I was like, you know what? I never do this. I'm just going to go and... I wasn't streaming. I was like offline. I was like, I'm just going to go in and see how quick these people are. The funniest thing to watch towards the back of the grid. Most chaotic combo of drivers I've ever watched in my life. Basically everybody wanted to be up there and was willing to like live or die to get there. They were willing to risk everything to get up there, and it, oh man. I think I remember about a 20 car pile-up down the mountain at Bathurst. It was just out of control, and I was like, cool. Make sure to qualify high in these community lobbies, because ain't surviving otherwise. I hope he does. I'll support by literally if I can be there to add a number, I'm happy. Ooh, carousel pileups. Obviously, if I do a film there, I'll probably do it in like a Manti Porsche or something super iconic to the track. And I don't actually know if I can drive that Porsche at that track in ACC. I'm not sure I can. It's so difficult. Or it used to be. So I got to think about a car, like maybe the Aston. The Aston was always known to be a little bit, like, perfectly quick, but sort of safe to the point of not wildly, you know, exciting on the edge of your seat stuff. Maybe that's what I need at the Nordschleife, but I don't know. It doesn't quite feel like the right car to be in. Else is I'm no good in the Audi on that. Could go for the GTR for, you know, or maybe a GTR. That would be probably really difficult, but you know, if you're gonna go into a sim without any feel for it, you can't really blame the car. You kinda, you know, it's really gonna be a driver error that's gonna catch you out first. Right, let's see if I can do something with this car. Not sure. Okay, so do you see what I mean? I ran that curb, right, just outside the limits, and I got invalidated. Does this mean I have to run super wide? Or not at all? Is that how you get around it? Because that's what I meant before when I'm like, if you're in between, you actually get done for it. Whereas when I went crazy wide, it was like no time gained, even though it was fast. Yeah, for the sake of actually getting a race in, I might just not do it. And then maybe it, you know, in the race, at least I know what to do if I'm going to run wide. But I've only got one lap here, so. What I don't know at the moment is like where the Corvette limit is at all. I'm very likely underdriving it by a couple of seconds. Like, it doesn't slide out on acceleration like the Porsche. That's the first difference I've got to try and work with. The Porsche is very, very light here over the crests. Like, every time it loses like its center of gravity, it will slide. Not too bad on the lockup. I need a couple of seconds if I've got it. Get it rotating, it actually does rotate well, but initial rotation is a lot slower. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's just about saved. Right, we're halfway there. Slight grab of the rear. I might move the bias forward slightly if I'm doing that a lot. Bit of an alien feel at the moment. Yeah, I'm looking up as well. want to say you should be able to go flat here, but I just don't know with this. 1.5. Well, it's not quite enough, is it? Not bad, but it's not enough. It's going to be just shy of what I'm looking for there. By 0.1. Yeah. So maybe that line? I mean, that would bag me a free 3/10 of a second, right? Okay. What's the car at? $52.8. Okay. Probably could have got an extra lap in if I'd hurried up. But okay. So 40s, 41s. I think in the Porsche I would have been. I can't remember my best lap, but I think I would have been a bit more competitive, that's for sure. So I'm gonna have to work with getting to know this car as we go. I'm wondering that. It's a short race though, isn't it? In the Sebring, I noticed medium tires were worth it. Cars on medium tires were actually running really well by the end. And the Corvette seemed to do really well on mediums. I don't know. I don't know how they are for a short sprint. Everyone is choosing softs at the moment, so I'll gamble softs and then we'll see what everyone does. If we get beaten by a field of mediums, that will pretty much tell us everything. Starting fuel. Yeah. I don't trust this lap counter, it's not quite accurate. Should be enough. Bonus points if you're in chat at the end of this race and you remind me how much fuel, too much, I put in. It's the one thing I forget every time I get to the end of the race. Alright. 30 seconds, tires, car. Oh. Take the tiniest edge off the brakes so I don't lock up into the back of this poor Aston. It's 10. Yeah, I've probably got like 3 laps too much fuel. The estimator lap count isn't that. Can we get a clean start? This, uh-oh, not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. If you've let the whole field, all right, we're gonna catch them up. I'm not gonna speed past them all. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna leave a width there because I can hear a Porsche. What a bad start for most involved. Oh, and then you got involved. Unfortunate. Bayano giving me a hip check. I'm nominating them as the first one to crash. Oh no! The Aston was politely asked to leave the building by a Ferrari. I'm playing non-aggressive, because I think there's going to be plenty of that. There's another few gone. That was 50-50 then. It was either like commit to going left or just come to a stop. You see how I'm not getting the lag issue here? Like, it's just totally as it should be. Oh, is that another one? That guy, that guy's trying to leave the circuit, man. He wants out. Oh, hello, curb. Don't know where the power band is in this car. Like, I'm not sure if I should really rev it that high. Yeah, the trickiest thing about Portimao is how much of the car's weight is shifting. Quite often it's going light on you. So in the Porsche, with the current setup, that just exaggerates the fact that the rear end wants to step out. It's already part of the setup, but it's like a multiplier. Good luck to your rear tires. There goes one. I've stared death in the face too many times now. Next one's gonna get me. Like, each one is getting closer. And the health of the rest of my race, I need space from this Porsche one way or the other. He either needs to drive away, or he needs to drive off so I don't have to negotiate with him. Right now it's tricky. I nearly hit a neutral. Oh, hello. We found the little bite of the Corvette then. Great race though. I love this combo. It's technically very difficult to keep the racing clean. Like, it takes a lot of patience from everyone around you. I'd still rate Sebring as a better combo. Oh, wide, but will he dive back on? Yes. Oh, I had to get on the brakes because he was not going to leave that. Full commit there would have just been 2 Corvettes into 1 bin. I like this car at this corner. Because when you get to a super slow speed, it starts to bite. Give you some apex. A little scarier here. Yellow. We're good. Alright, this Ferrari looks pushy behind. If he's wildly aggressive, I literally don't mind him going ahead and disrupting all 3 cars in front of me with, like, a fair way to go yet. I'm not going to give it up yet. Should probably get that quali mode on the fuel and hope it doesn't kill me. A little bit of extra drive might be what I need right now. I'm the kind of racer that will happily drive in a pack like this for a race and have a few battles. But as long as the drivers around you aren't just heroes, we're going to send it. If they enjoy sharing the track and racing, then it's I can run around like this for the whole race. Ooh, Ferrari sled. I am just dropping off here. is slightly quicker. These two are going now. There could be a freebie coming if... we can avoid grief. Go. To the yellow, so just have to lift. Sorry, mate. Go, 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 go. Have it back. Sorry, mate. It started as a bit 50-50, but I was struggling to get turned in, so I'll take that one. If I'd kept it nice and clean, I would have probably kept hassling for that. I felt a bit like I shot in with a lockup and used the Porsche as a brake. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Martin. Probably shouldn't look at that while sliding over a hill, but here we are. Porsche's dying. Ferrari's dead. Good night. That's the thing, the softs, if you cook the rears... I hope this guy knows I gave him that back. I've had this before at this track where I've had an awkward 50-50, I've given it back, and the guy will just like spin me off a lot later. Because they're... I don't know. Because... No. I'm gonna try and like... de-escalate before we escalate again. Oh, that is so cheeky on that curve. That's disgusting. The fact that I lost a quali lap to keeping it narrow and then get away with that. Filthy. Okay, top 10. I feel like there's a fight with these guys still. Whoa, but I am at risk now of pushing to the point of going beyond what the tyres want from me. I think I'm showing it. Got 3 or 4 laps. They catch up. That braking zone, I find really, really difficult. Right. Yeah, I'm just feeling it start to go now. Right, there's very little happening on that front left. I reckon softs are okay for this distance. The thing about mediums is I don't know how much longer they survive this kind of punishment at like sprint pace. I haven't really tested. Wow, I am literally sliding left and right. Come on guys, start fighting. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, on controller, unfortunately, yeah, there's very little you can do with that. Purely because of input. The people who are good on their tyres and have a wheel are like using the least amount of input for the most effect. Well, that's not quite true. The beauty of the wheel is you get that degree of control. I'm not the best example of that. I slightly overdrive the car. I'm probably over-rotating it instead of slowing it enough, little things like that, and that's where... If I'm struggling, that's probably why. I'm trying to make the car do a little bit too much with input. I think this car's weakest point is that last corner. It feels like an endless fight to turn the car. It has no desire to get around that. Like then, the front left tire just gave up. All because of that final corner. Everyone's struggling though. That's me. There we go. There's the apex. Haven't driven the Ferrari that much, honestly. It put me off at first when it became like the only car you could use, and then I enjoy the Porsche the most. It's just that that car at this track is a bit of a liability to set up. For me, it's too light at the rear. Needs a little bit more like anchoring down for how I drive it. Because it slides like my car does now, but it does that from lap 1 for me. It feels like your rear tyres have gone straight away. The Ferrari's probably the right choice, but sort of, don't know. I'd probably drive the Ferrari more if it got the update to the current one. Chevy plus tire wear, you're not wrong. 69 on the front left. Optimal. Yeah, look at that grip. Stop the count. We are at peak. Look at the tire. The car basically loads up so hard on its front. I need to drive it differently. I don't think this car is suited to trail braking too far in. I think it just cooks the front tire like a fried egg. This battle now is whoever screws up on their tires first. So maybe medium fronts would have worked. I didn't think about that. I forget you can split the strap. I think a medium front set might have come into its own by now. Especially for that front left. Because all of the areas would be catching these guys, I can't use that to effect. Could I do that? I suppose I could, right? You're not forced to do anything by like a block of 2 or 4. I mean, yeah, it's 15% minimum. I mean, we could try that. It's a shame we can't go straight back into another one. It's a little bit sad that we have to wait for a 45-minute spa race to get another one. But oh, drama. No tyres, but there's drama. Where are they? I don't know where they went. I'm guessing they're still off somewhere. There's a name in P10, Dorica. I've seen that name. Maybe in ACC or... That's familiar. baby. Baby steps. It's only going to be freebies from this point. He was also at Le Mans, really. Wheelbase is a T300 Thrustmaster, so it's not a DD, but that's probably the next thing I'm looking for. This wheel has served me incredibly well, and I can still, you know, make fair use of it. I do have the load cell Thrustmaster pedal though, so it's not the standard pedal that would come with the wheel, which does a hell of a lot for, you know, giving me a sense of the car's braking and muscle memory for braking. You know what? For a slightly scrappy race, it wasn't all overtakes, but there's a lot of positions for what I would say is a pretty low quality. If it wasn't for making contact with the Porsche, we might have had a position there too, but I felt right in giving that back. Thanks, guys. GG, GG. DNF in the Aston? Damn. Poor Astons, man. Cut the Aston a break. Okay. Doricott in the Aston there on mediums. So, split strategy maybe for tyres? For the Corvette at least? If my race pace is 43s, I can probably qualify in a 42. Especially if I use that ridiculous turn 1. Handle the wheelbase amazing, thank you. I do what I can with what I have, for sure. There's a couple of brands that would be interesting for DD. There's Simagic, there's Acetec, and there is Moser too. Yeah. The way I would choose is to go, which one do I like aesthetically the most, but that's still of the right build quality for what it is. I don't need like the most powerful DD. I just need a solid one. And I don't want to sacrifice a wheel looking and feeling like really nice design-wise. So, I mean, there's the Alpha and the Alpha Mini, right? They're two very kind of like, I guess, distinct levels of force you could look at. I don't even know if a Mini would be enough, you know? You're a fan of Simagic too, so I mean, I like hearing everybody's kind of thoughts because, so the gloves I use, and I like the short gloves because they suit, they stop my hands getting crazy hot. The Simhound store have the Simagic stuff at the moment, or it's coming back in stock. I've tried to contact them, but no joy at the moment. And I think the stuff looks pretty good. I don't know if I would go full wheel or like a cut wheel. I do have a link to this store below my streams, by the way. If you want to buy stuff through here and it's useful to you, I have a link. Where is there? Simagic, that's what I'm looking for. But some of it, well, actually now it's all saying sold out. Great. I think sold out, notify. This used to say pre-order for March. It no longer does. So I might have missed the boat here. Plus, it's quite a lot of money to put aside, so I want to do it the right way and be happy with it. One thing I definitely should do, pedals-wise, is get myself a 2-pedal set, because in this rig, I need the pedals to balance out. My brake is too far. No matter how I mount my pedals, my brake is near the middle. So I sit at a slight angle. Fizby, thank you. Follow. So a 2-pedal set like that, or from... Yeah, if you want a set of gloves or whatever, you can use my link for anything in that store. I'm not sure the wheelbase stuff counts for referral link. I'm not trying to pawn that stuff off on you. So I guess it's also who has it in stock. Stuff in stock, if it's Simagic. Aesthetically, I think this brand does some really nice stuff. But, you know, a wheelbase for 1500 plus is pretty intense for me right now. I don't know if I'm at the right moment in my sim racing peak to go and blow $2,000 on equipment. But at the same time, I would rather buy something of good quality that I want to keep. Only 2,300 euros. Bargain. What I'm wondering is, would I still want the round rim for less sim racing casual stuff? Because these wheels, let's go back to these because it's easier to see. Because these aesthetically are quite cool. They look the part. I like the details. I like that they've got like the color. Like I say, I'm quite design influenced, so I look for those details and that would be satisfying. Is it this brand that does... Yeah, you can pick up... I don't remember if it's this brand, but you can pick up like the exterior part to switch. So yeah, looks wise, I do like the cut wheels, but the real me knows that would do the job. I don't want Alcantara though. The leather's gone. Everything's gone out of the shop. I've missed the boat. Because then if I do, you know, let's say like the new test drive game comes out and I want to do, or Assetto Corsa, I want to do some like city driving, cruise routes. These wheels kind of make sense then. So would I give up the round wheel? I'm not sure. This could work. I don't know if it's well rated for the money. I don't know if it's quite up there, but surely it's more down to the base at this point, right? So I probably need to go somewhere where I can physically sit down, put this stuff in front of me, and just put my hands on it and be like, this feels amazing, or this feels awkward. I guess I'm getting to that point. There used to be a sim place an hour down the road from me, but I have no idea if they're still operating. But yeah, that's a long rambling way of, you know, where I'm thinking about equipment, but without committing it. I know that equipment won't instantly make me a different driver, but I do know that the immersion of having a wheel that's that performance level, I'll feel the difference. I've done this for long enough that I can trust that. Hey, we actually recovered some rank. Instant 210s, exactly. Then I can place P7 every race instead of P8. There you go, 0.3% of increase because of my qualifying was dishwater. But I finished where it, you know, I met I met expectations. We recovered it. I want to do another Algarve. We've just got to wait quite a long time. I could just go again on that. Do you think the player base is big enough that they could afford to run these in parallel now? Or do you think that would make the races too thin? So you click beginner and you get prototype on the left and you get GTE on the right. Both of them running around the clock. What do you think? Unrealistic or logical? Great thing about Aztec is their QR USB pass-through, so you can use any USB rim. Quick release is twice as expensive. Okay. But you do kind of get what you pay. A bit thin. Yeah, I'm too optimistic at this point. Wouldn't it be satisfying though? That you could just hit. I like what they're doing. Like this, it's by no means a complaint. I like that you have to mix up your racing but I'm in no real position to enter that prototype race. You know, I'm not. Well, I've kind of missed it now anyway, haven't I? Because how far off are we from this event actually happening? Wait. Have I just missed one? I thought it was sooner. Or did I just read that wrong? Have I just missed one? I swear when I looked earlier there was one happening. Oh man. Well, that's unfortunate. Have I actually just missed it? I missed it by... Wait. Oh. I thought it was registration was open now. It's not, is it? It was the event. No. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't miss it. That's the next one. 30 minutes Sebring. I do like that event, actually. That's perfect. When can we do that? Oh, I get really lost in this UI sometimes, right? So I have to wait for Hypercar to finish. Huh? This baffles me a bit. 18:15. It's 45 minutes away. Okay. Could be worse. Missed nothing. Thank you. I think my brain earlier read it as 5:15 instead. I think I'm just being a bit thick. Streamer brain isn't good for me. Like, simple tasks go out the window. Numbers. Number paralysis. With both races, Algarve and Sebring, I could hang around for a Sebring. Might need to quickly go and grab like some snack food from it, because I'm going to be running on empty by the end of this. I do like the Sebring challenge though, until the LMPs arrive in the final lap. I shouted at the last LMP that sent me. I'm very vocal when that stuff happens, but then 5 minutes after I'm like... But yeah, if I'm willing to take that risk. Sebring was very entertaining. True. Drive the LMP and be the problem. I think Sebring's the one track I don't know the LMP very well in. I think it's the one track. Maybe Spa as well, because I did that this week, but I felt a little bit off pace. I did that. Everywhere else, I've just jumped in the LMP and had a pretty good run. You know what else would be, if this would work or not? Probably not. Be nice if as soon as this race started, we could load into the next race and not wait 45 to get to it. Again, maybe player base. Give it time. It's hard to thread, you know, like a sequence of races without it's kind of being sat here in nowhere land. But yeah. Good things come to those who wait. Guinness, a long time ago. You're probably right. So, question is, am I going back to the Porsche? Probably. Let's test the Porsche on mediums at Sebring. Gotta wait 10 minutes for the official practice. Yeah. This is the perfect time for me to go and get a snack. What can we put on? What can we put on for like 9 minutes? Until this all opens up, and then I'll go for one last run at Sebring for the day. I'll like finish it on a chunky race. I might as well go all in now. What have we got? I'm a streamer without filler. You know, I don't have prepared filler for this situation. And like a 10-minute be right back screen doesn't sit right. I'm gonna use other people's stuff. I tell you what I can get. I learned my rookie races. I can kind of give you a preview of the last Sebring, maybe. A quick look. Because this time will fly by. But yeah, if you guys are up for just chilling 5-10 minutes, I'll go stop the hunger problem so that I'm not like a hangry racer. You could do that. Unfortunately, streamer brain is slowing me down here. New online races. Un momento. There's one Sebring. I'm reporting. That one went well. Of all the things I could have clicked on, it's me reporting the guy who deleted me from the race for no good reason. Ah, brilliant. There was a really nice battle in the final Sebring race. That's what I'm thinking of. Can I close chat? I'm assuming that's quali. We started probably near the back. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Here's some antics that we need. I can't fully remember how this race went, but I think we had a race-long battle. Here we go. So, I'm going to give myself 5-10 minutes. I'm just going to eat whatever I can find. Preferably food. Intermission. So, if you're happy chilling out for a minute, guy, kill the Gran Turismo elevator. Fields, brilliant. All right, here's a preview of my last run here. Okay, this is Inception. I'll turn the camera off, I guess. That was a weird start because it felt like everyone just drove away and we're gone. There you go. It wasn't really a formation. This is what we're about to go and do. I'll be back in. At least we get to drive. A couple of minutes. Corvette looks pretty powerful down here. I'm not taking chances right now. What are they called? GT Amateur behind. How am I 7th? Oh no, that's right. That's right. Survived. And now we're all going to die again. Good job, guys. Keep doing that. Hello? Hello? Am I visible? I'm not even trying to overtake. I'm literally just trying to get around. The Ferraris possibly didn't realize I was, like, you know, overlapping. I can understand that. Only podium is possible. But the way these guys are bashing each other right now, I'm not gonna think too far ahead. Oh, this Ferrari looks scary right now. I don't know. There's a crashed LMP around here. Seems to have cleared up. Wow, we're all struggling into there. I felt like I had no grip. I want to shake this Porsche off. I think it's gonna be easy. Wait, the amateur guy must have shot through everybody because he was behind me before all the chaos. He must have just managed to roll through that accident. I would have taken a better line around it, but I basically started understeering into it. So I just had to slow down. To avoid, like, you know, collecting 7 different cars. This guy, I swear down. He's been looking like he's going to do that for like half a lap. I'm just glad he didn't rejoin. Okay, if we have the pace on GT guy ahead, this could be podium. That was clean. Dude behind is pretty on it though. I wonder if I should ramp it up to quali mat and just get the most engine power I can. I feel like I'm always overfueling based off the estimation in the setup thing. blissfully forgot about them for a minute as well. Maybe an ailing P12 car can come out of the pits and spin me out. That would be nice. I've seen Esteban in lobbies before. He looks consistent. So I think the game for me here, try and keep my pace up like I am, but try not to let the tyres get too toasted too soon, because then it becomes a very shaky end to the race. Bit less locking up. I mean, this race we're far enough ahead that we might not see the LMP. Oh dear. Here's the LMP. And he's just, I don't know, damaged? It's pretty unnerving. I'm going to up the fuel map. I might as well at this point. I seem to have so much fuel, it's ridiculous. That was pretty committed for me through there. Isn't the fastest lap, but struggling for frames again. Last two races, I've really felt it. Right, we're back. 1 second. It's not terrible, but it's a bit choppy. Just remembered this race really didn't liven up until the very end, but when it did liven up, it got good. I need a mistake here. The Chevys are going. This race, one thing we figured out was those Corvettes were running on mediums. And they seem to absolutely kill it in the final 10 minutes. Like, they're with us now. Tough, because this guy's got pace. And you look further ahead and they're gone, look. This is just going to push me back to the Porsche, though. Well, they're not quite gone, but they're on their way. I'm going to have to watch this guy a bit. I'm going to quickly see how much fuel I had at the end as well, because then that kind of does the maths for me. There we go. Here we go. So probably the most enjoyable part of this race was when we all caught each other in the final 10 minutes. I think this is the first time I had to deal with an overtake at this corner, which is a weird thing to say, but I don't know this track as well as the others. Forcing it, but is it enough? This was like I don't want to kill the guy. Really on edge stuff with the bumps. I just didn't know like how at risk I was to just wiping them out. My best experience of Sebring is literally watching others doing enduros, like last week. And that's in iRacing. But yeah, this was just really good GTE fighting, like all round. So maybe I'll try the Corvette here and carry on the Corvette run. Fuel-wise, how did we do at the finish? That's what. Hey, Sofa. How was the weekly? Really good for like 3 laps. And then I got hit by... Not hit. I got a weird phenomenon with the server where I was lagging and other cars were sort of driving away in a straight line. So I would like lag out and lose several seconds as I was driving. So me and the server just weren't getting on. So I kind of survived it, stayed running in it until I had a big crash late in the race anyway. which was purely like cold tires and driver error. But so it could have been really good though. I loved how many cars were in it. The hypercar field was really good. Like everyone was driving well. So I would have voted it a near 10 out of 10 race if we weren't a bit unlucky with connection. Okay. I finished with 12 race before. Just shy of 13 litres. How much money did I put in the car? I could just use a fuel calc, but literally the information is... Apart from I put chat in front of it. Can't read it. I really want this. 15-minute race. 9 laps is more than enough fuel. 38 litres. To record how much fuel I actually need. So the prediction's wildly off. Just a heads up, like according to my fuel thing, if that, unless I change this, I get the races. 38. I don't have time to change. And it says 36. You're telling me I could have loaded up that much less? Okay, so I can at least round it down to like high 20s. Sure. Also, thank you if you've subbed. I said it earlier that all the YouTube subs are... So hopefully now we are all set for one more of those. One more Sebring for this end. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's an hour between these. Oh man, I forgot it was that long. Hour? It was going to be like 30-40 minutes. Okay. Which one? I'm putting it out to you guys now. I'm willing to do both races. Well, either race. Can't do both. A chunky one at Sebring, but we have to wait 50 minutes for it. Plus practice. Or 20 minutes to Portimao. Which is the... What are the bets on? Advance? At Bahrain, full grid sprint. Actually, that's not bad. That isn't bad. 5 drivers. At the moment. We could come back in 20 minutes and find out. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a lonely 35 minutes unless that racks up a little. I would say Hypercar plus GTE is enough for these events, for the population. I don't think you need 3 classes. Great to have the option, but I think you might as well fill 2 classes up before opening 3. I don't know. I feel like this stream should just be called a waiting room for absolutely nothing remarkable right now. Well, what I can do, see what we think of the Chevy here. That's something. And and actually have time to practice, which it's rare I say that. Quite often I'm getting in with 5 minutes to go. I didn't see a response about the errors I had in the race, so not sure what to offer for how to do that event again without that problem. Maybe just, you know, get lucky. I'll be honest, Cypher, I actually don't mind the lack of LMPs. I think at Le Mans you can make an exception because it's still very true to the current season. But one thing that I've benefited from with the lack of LMP, I know they're fun to drive, don't get me wrong. For a driver, they're brilliant. But for a multi-class, they create a lot of uncertainty between the two other classes. So, to be fair, the race I was having, they'd have probably spiced it up quite a lot for me. But yeah. I find that hypercars can deal with GTEs with a massive pace difference. It keeps it relatively clean. Oh, medium. With I say 28 litres. Okay. When I get a lap down, I want to see how my predictions are looking and whether that would be enough to get me to the end, because I need to nail this down. Pit lane makes me feel like I'm in a trolley going down the supermarket aisle, like when you get to the end and then you just like slide your trolley around. Do we have what it takes in the Corvette? Where's the gear number off over there? That's really off-putting. Put your gear number in the middle, right? Common decency. Longest shop exit. You know what it is? It's the aisle where they put all the tempting offers as you're leaving. It's the IKEA way. You think you're out of the shop and it's like before you pay. Have you thought about buying a triple set of fake plants? Which are not on offer, but we've put them on a shelf to make it look like a good deal. How about this fold-up chair you never even knew you wanted, but now, because it's a beautiful bright red colour, you kind of want it. Extra 50 quid, go on! That's the Sebring pit lane, except they're not selling merchandise, so they're missing an opportunity. Missed opportunity. Okay, first observation. The bumps feel a bit different in this car. In the feedback. Something not quite how they feel in the Porsche. And I'm going to assume that's somehow down to how the front end... It's almost like it's got a softer front ends, suspension-wise, or something like that. Could be completely wrong. something different. How do you mean, Motzi? You mean like which race bracket are we in? Oh no, it still says intermission. I see what you mean. Sorry. We are live. Fake intermission. Levels of inception are too great. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot that was there. I mean, technically this is an intermission. Oh man. Next time I'll make it VR and everything, so you can just believe my 5-minute step away from stream breaks are like more immersive than the real thing. Someone watching is like, oh my god, he's live. I thought I was watching yesterday. Really, I don't think you get quite as much driver feel in this as I feel like you get in the Porsche. That could be a sound thing as well. You know, maybe if this engine was growling and like backfiring or whatever, like there was a bit more grit, maybe I would feel the effect of that. But I would say this is quite fun to drive. I don't know if I can feel it in that kind of basic satisfaction, put down kind of way. It's interesting, but it's quite likable in terms of how it behaves. It's probably worth a shot. Right, fuel. How are we looking? It only says 18 minutes. See how that holds out. I've used 8 litres. I started at 30. The time estimate seems to vary a little bit until you get into a proper rhythm. Okay, just change time. I know we're quicker in the Porsche, so time to see if I've got it in this car or whether bad judgment. Last result here was a podium, so ooh, not quite. Oh my god. Real test is, can I get this up to the pace level I was able to find in the Porsche, even if the Porsche was a little bit dangerous. Right, we found 1.5 nearly. I think my optimal in the Porsche was flirting with the sub 2 minutes, but not quite. I know people go sub 2s, fully aware. Whoa! Okay, okay. Scary, but covered. Right, there's a 2. Is this car more fuel thirsty? Like it's predicting I'm not gonna have enough. Am I just bad at maths? Looking at my other stream. Right, half a second in the first sector and it's still untidy. Three-quarters of a second. Okay. I think I overslowed there a little bit. Still trying to find the sweet spot. Oh, the bumps. Do love this track in this game. It's so much more fun to learn than I ever thought it would be. Okay. It's pretty fun. I gotta say it's growing on me a little bit. Oh man. Oh, there it is. See this? There it is. Oh, if I had a DD, then I'd have had to be hands off for that. That was like quarter motion, and all my inputs. I can't feel the inputs working. What causes that? Now I'm slightly concerned about doing a half-an-hour race if that's going to happen to. I'm honest. I really love this combo as well. So let's say another second off that time, we would now be probably in the top 5 or 6 GPs in this practice. Yeah, I think our pace would be okay in this. Look at even on the replay, look. Look at this. Like, the car and the camera aren't even synced up. Literally, okay, this is kind of quite helpful. So I felt something go as I started to turn here. And what's this? Like, I've never seen this in any, like, whatever I've driven in. I've never really had this happen. What is that? Is that server sync again? So what's happening here is my inputs on, they're kind of like processing every few frames. It's like now, now, now. So I'm never going to slow down, obviously. Guess I'll clip this if it's working. Might need that. Like, I'm gonna say it's not drivers joining and leaving. If it is, it would be drivers leaving, but that wouldn't be specific to me. And that would be an everybody problem. We look at cars that were following me. So about now is probably when I'm having the problem. Wait, did that car just disappear? Oh, it's obviously going to show us a problem because it's my replay. Okay, interesting. That car disappears from the replay. How close is the timing? Wait, where's that car gone? Jeez. Wait, is... It disappeared because he left the session. That's so bizarre. The LMP just disappeared from the replay. I didn't know it would do that. Oh, no, maybe this was just the LMP and maybe what I saw was... Yeah, this was probably just the LMP. Right. What can I do? I'm not sure as much I can. I am a little bit tentative now about investing all this time into the race and then getting desynced back out of it. I'm on edge. Because that around other cars is uncontrollable. Like that will literally delete people from the race. Okay. I get one more of those, I'm literally gonna Alt F4 and go to Portimao quickly. That's got to be very soon now. Part of me would like to know this is a one-off. Interestingly, they just went off in exactly the spot. Oh man, it's just maybe not a day for the servers and me. What can you say? I've yet to enjoy a combo more though than GT cars at this track. Come on, let's dial a proper lap. Oh, hello. There you go. Kind of lost my momentum after following the LMP there. Worrying a bit of this time away. Time is there if I can string it together on tyres. That felt pretty good. That's too late. I was trying to see if there was a later braking point for me, but wasn't it? Trying to get a marker. Ah. That's totally overdriving the first sector. Rally crossing into the second. Pretty good on the brakes. Like it brakes well on the bumps, so I guess slightly more forgiving. And this is not on softs either. I've got oh wait, actually, am I on now on? On medium, sure. Wow, hot mediums now. Despite all that locking up and faffing about, I've made time. That's how much I gave up last time. This seems to have really, really good, almost like mid-corner rotation into the late. We're about to fully like exit. Tricky. Surely they're cold tires. And the car's toast. It's entirely on me. Okay. Just want to go racing though. I get going. So the fastest guys are nines on softs, but even if I was on softs, I think I'd be finding time for. Go sign up. Let's just quit. I mean, should I just quit? Is this a sign? Can I just... bug report. I actually will give them one for this. Left a practice session. Bring... Immediate game crashed after quitting. iRacing time. Oh man. I don't know what combo I'd do at iRacing. I think the GT4 was at it's the LMP G3 and GT4 circuit is pretty good fun. Oh man. I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna cut off while I am having crashes without meaningful like outcomes or bad outcomes. I really wanted to carry on, but GT3 at Watkins Glen. I wonder how I go with that. That's probably the best option I have. You know what? While we're chatting, I could just look at the calendar. I don't know how it feels to transition between GT3s though. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have like a good swap. Oh no, is it ads? Alright. Ads. VIR, I don't know that track yet. I don't have Algarve in iRacing. Barber, that's what I was thinking. That looks decent. Watkins Glen start at 7. It starts in an hour. Oh, that's because there is one that's just started, probably the fixed one. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take that quit as a sign just to maybe let the servers recover on me. iRacing Planner, is that just separate website or is it their website? Is that a third party thing? Is that their own thing? Way too. I'm just gonna see if anyone else is active because I'm having one too many jitters and crashes to keep myself staying here. Thanks everyone for chilling out with us, keeping us up there since the raid today. I do appreciate it. I don't know anyone. French, Swiss, French, German, Italian, German English. Who's this? Yeah, might be Monday with the Nordschleife update if I get hold of it in time and if I can drive it with a smile on my face, if you know what I mean, without suffering. Icy's at Le Mans. That's annoying. Okay, we'll do that then. This guy drives like with hand controls and changes gear with his head and stuff. It's actually super fascinating. Watch him go because he's very prolific considering. I don't know him particularly well, but I think I remember him from ACC days. Anyway. I'm going to set that up. Everyone have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself. Sorry, I really wanted to do Sebring. I didn't mind the game crash, but that server stutter I get came back again. And that was a good lesson earlier as to if that happens, it's kind of not really a race when that happens. So I'm going to sit out today. Chill out for a bit. Hope you will get to do the same. Thanks for the track time. You enjoyed yourself, or if you want to see another race, I stream on YouTube, stream on Twitch, and I do regular cinematics on YouTube. So feel free to follow or sub wherever it's how you watch. Get it? Yeah, he's incredible. Incredible, honestly. I need to see when that raid's going to go through. Right. While I do that... Oh, God. You should never load the Twitch homepage. Ever. Ever. Fastest ban. Alright, then. We should have a raid set up. My bitrate is unstable. I'm just going to change all my bitrate stuff as well. Who knows what's going on with me today? Time to raid, guys. Have a great one. I think it already went. Take care. I'll see you later.